Everyone say hello to YouTube. Grandy, nice to see ya. Glad we're just about to start the game. I have to go. Maybe back later. Enjoy playing with many beavers, Dunk. Says Seafence. Seafence, you have yourself a fantastic one. Sorry we didn't get any gameplay in there. All right, everyone say hello to YouTube. It should be live. Shezzy, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I don't see YouTube up. It should be up any moment. Is it up?
Yeah, it's up.
All right. See, I never know when it's up.
Timberborn.
All right, for anyone who just joined us over on YouTube, this is the first time I've ever played Timberborn ever. It is update 7 that's out now. It's got zip lines and tubeways and three-dimensional terrain and tunnels and updated layer tool and adaptive power shafts. What does any of this mean? I have no idea, but we are going to find out right now. Beaver time, it is Kiftabulous. You're a little bit late, but beaver time. Peeps, Kiftabulous is here. We can finally start. I was very surprised to learn beavers are strictly herbivorous. I assume they eat fish. Now, I would have thought beavers lived off of wood and stuff. All right, choose your faction. Are we going to be the Folktales? Easygoing, but hardworking. Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Or would we like to be the Iron Teeth? Defectors of the traditional timber ways. They mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto, work hard, work hard. All right, I actually can't be this thing because I haven't unlocked. So I have to start out as the Folktales, which makes me just want to be the Iron Teeth even more. Every single fiber of my being now wants to be Iron Teeth because it's being denied to me. Damn it! No, there's the voice. Okay. Hold on, let me quickly do this thing. There actually is a beaver voice. So let me just put music down to about there. Okay. In theory, then there should be loud beaver voices. No, they're quite soft. Blah, blah, blah. Anyone hear them? They're very soft. I don't know. They sound like minions? No, minions sound like beavers. Beavers were invented before minions. Beavers have been around since the whatever period. I don't know my evolution. Super soft? Better. Okay, they're a bit louder now. Okay, apparently they linked to the music. Interesting. I'm ready to fight, says Kiftabulous. Kiftabulous? No fighting here. I love adaptive power shafts, says Udordle. I know, they're one of my 5 favorite things. You know, it's the only thing I love more than adaptive power shafts, Udordle. Damn it, I've forgotten the name of the thing now. Cloud Temple, that place. David, what's the full name? Because my memory is so bad at this moment in time. So bad. I used to have perfect memory. These last couple of weeks, it's been horrific. Okay.
Are you taking your Bacopa?
Yeah, I just haven't slept much. Is it Cloud Ruler Temple? Thank you. Cloud Ruler Temple. All right. Would we like to be on the lakes, the plains, waterfalls, beaver roam, canyon, cliffside? Okay, so these are all various places we can decide to live in our beaver-esque thing. Let's go for waterfalls. I was told by TLC that we shouldn't go chasing them. We should stick to the rivers and lakes that we used to, but stuff them. Although this is a lot smaller. Cloud Ruler Temple, indeed. No jail for me. I was drinking with an ADA. Ha 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 ha. What's an ADA, Timeless?
Acceptable drinking
Associate.
Sure.
Another dunk. Ah. Okay, one of those is right. This game may stress time out after you played a VAR. Beavers were his natural enemy. District Attorney, I'm thinking. Fancy. Peeps, if you ever get in trouble with the law, speak to Kiftabulous. All right, let's just go for plains. Beginner friendly. Oh, no, let's go for waterfalls then. Let's do waterfalls. All right, normal. You want to challenge? Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder. Okay, let's go for normal. Normal sounds good. Assistant District Attorney. I understand. I mean, I thought our theories were better, but, you know, if that's the boring reality, then... that's fine. That's okay. What would you like to call your settlement? All right, who would like my settlement named after them? If you would like my settlement named after me, or after you, sorry, I am thinking of a animal. The first person to guess the animal, I will name my settlement after you. It's not a beaver. Hailstorm must sit
Not a beaver.
All right, it's going to be the first one that I see here, peeps. It's going to be the first one that I see. It actually is a rare animal. I mean, I'd say it's a rare animal, so don't go for the popular stuff. Go for kind of like out there stuff. I mean... Oh. Holy crap. All right. Lady Lily, you dawdle, and... got it immediately. It's Lady Lily and you dawdle is first, though, with capybara. It was a capybara. It's a beaver-esque creature. I went beaver adjacent. How could you read me so much? You dawdle and Lady Lily. It's kind of a rare creature. Oh, that's a capybara, it's definitely. All right. You dawdlement is the name of our settlement. Stax
Dunk
Murphy.
loves dunk booty love timey booty love.
I was meant to make them more expensive. All right, we're starting at dawdlement. Look at the little beavers, Tommy. Look at them little baby beavers. Welcome to the tutorial. Help you with all the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees. So place 2 lumberjack flags next to trees. Okay. What the hell's the lumberjack flag? Plant crops, cut trees. Is this the thing? Mark tree cutting area? Is that a lumberjack flag? Huh? Alright, Thomas, you're going to come in and help your streamer. That's what you're going to do. Wood.
What do you mean?
Forester, gear workshop. Okay, lumberjack flag. I see it was vibrating. Okay, here's the lumberjack flag. We're going to put this over here by these trees, and these beavers should immediately know what's what.
Alright, YouTube's done.
Thank you, Tommy.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay, let's plant another lumberjack flag over. I actually wonder if this arrow means something. You really would think that maybe that's the direction that they will do stuff. But anyway. Okay. I wonder if I can edit this one. Because it was pointing... I kind of thought it was an AoE, but we'll see. It's just a big guinea pig. It is a beaver. The flags will not be built unless they are in district building range. Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend it by connecting paths to its entrance. Okay. Should really be Lady Dawdlement. I will spoil this much to save a few brain cells for you. Your beavers need roads, says Makrov. Makrov, I am sure the tutorial will teach us how to make roads. You really would think, indeed. Makrov, I need roads for beavers. I can't even put stuff down there. Flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. Okay, so which one was not in the district building range? This one. No, I do not want to. Are you sure you want to disable the tutorial? Hell no. How do I cancel this? Just put you in the bin. Yes. Okay. Fine. How do you know the building range, though?
I think you deleted the one that was in the building range.
You reckon? No,
Yeah, I think the grey one is. I think the grey one is the one that's outside the building range.
All right. This one just had kind of an icon on it.
I could be wrong, of course.
It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. Okay, it is this one. All right, I think you're right. Okay, I'll go to that. Bucky, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Lumberjack flag. Let's just try this arrow thing again. Like so. Okay, did I win?
So it looks like when it's yellow, it's outside. When it's green, you're good.
Okay, it does have an exclamation mark. This building isn't connected to any district center by paths. Okay, I'm sure they'll teach me that. Are they going to go build this one? Go, little beavers. Do it. It's too far from the district. Okay. No.
Yeah. So look, when you're placing the item, look at the color of it. As it turns yellow, that means you're out of range.
Okie dokie. I see. Okay. I mean, this actually seems like quite a large area, but okay. Go, my little beavers. Put that on the screen. Oh, there they go. There. Run, little beaverman. Look at him working away. Would you look at what we got? No, peeps, no puns. Have any beaver anuses been mentioned? Hey, Lauren? Not until this very moment. How's it going? Nice to see you again. How are you? All right. I'm having what can only be described as huge amounts of success. Alright, I've done it. Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Build paths to connect to the... See, this is Makrov's tip. Build paths to connect to the lumberjack flags to the district center. You can select the district center to see its range along the paths. Okay. Oh, damn. I literally really did put this thing all the way at the end there. Okay. Path. Should I start from here? Just kind of... Go, little beaver. Okay. Assume that wins. Oh, also probably. Crap. I built that by accident, but I'm going to own it now. Alright. In theory, we won? No? Or is it, was I supposed to put it where the arrow was? All I heard was how much Dunk Wood likes puns. Yes, the vanilla squeeze. I'm glad that Dunk is playing this instead of Timey or any member of the community, as Dunk is clearly the main building games. You dawdle, I'm telling you. It's true. It's true. It is true. You need to connect to the arrows. Okay, I was supposed to connect to the arrows. Alright. There it is. There it is. I thought the arrows were pointing towards trees. I now realize how much I've blundered. In fact, I may have to rebuild this entire freaking thing. Damn it! Peeps, but you see, I do the games this way so that all of you can learn. Are you sure you want to demolish the selected building? Yeah. Definitely.
I don't know if I ever told you about this, but your gameplay kind of reminds me of when the Czech Republic tried to... They wanted to restore this wetland, and to do it they had to build a dam. And over the course of multiple years and millions of dollars, they failed to do it. Until one day some beavers did it. for no cost at all.
Is that a true story? So they had to put in a dam, they couldn't do it, and these beavers came and rescued the day. The beavers
exactly
came
what
and helped
happened.
them. I understand. Alright. All my beavers are dead,
don't care
though.
for bureaucracy.
All my beavers have died. Or are
I
sleeping.
think it's called sleeping.
Work. Alright, I get a feeling this is going to be kind of like RimWorld, where we'll choose like certain shifts. Alright. Lazy beavers needing 8 hours a day. None of that. Not one person. Shit, damn it. No puns. No puns. The beavers actually did a better job than the planners and engineers would have. That's amazing. And my beavers are going to do exactly that type of job. You're all going to be so impressed. I don't know if I ever told you this, but your gameplay reminds me of the Czech Republic. I know. Okay, you can select this to see the trail along the paths. Okay. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the Cut Trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. A lumberjack flag only cuts trees within its range. You can see it by selecting a flag. Okay. Tree cutting area. All of this, everything the red touches, is our deforestation. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Everything the red touches, you can chop down and turn into a barren, desolate wasteland. It's going to be fine. Bureaucracy? Yeah. Hey, Zeebs, how's it going, dude? Have you ever played this before? It's my first time ever. Those damn beavers. The puns. Hey, look at my little lumberjacks go. Look at them. I don't know why I thought they would wield axes. Does anyone else think that that makes me stupid? Okay, hands up, who thought that they would wield axes? Timeless, did you expect them to wield axes, or did you expect them to use their teeth?
I was expecting teeth.
Were you? Am I the only person who thought they were going to have axes? Oh, I'm not intelligent. Dunk's too innocent to have played with beavers before. It's true. It's true. It's my first time. No, I stink at management games. I can't manage my life. Listen, I'm not the best, but look at how well I'm doing. Look at this. I have beavers that are chopping down trees and stuff. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to a district center. Okay. How do you build a water pump, though? Okay. Click on the little water symbol. Seems good. Pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Maximum depth 2. Okay. Can I, like, sort of get water anywhere? Does it pump the water out of the ground? Efficient, I think beavers must cut trees or their teeth hurt them. They have to cut trees. Pumps and water filters for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination does it. I'm assuming it'll go the right color if I actually find water. Beavers need water. Build a water pump to ensure continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it. Wait. Water dependent? I mean, how would I know what's a good sort of area for water? Okay, I can't seem to put this anywhere around here. You have my bow. You have my teeth. It's true. I learned as a kid that teeth can overgrow and hurt them. Crazy. The river? What river? Do you see a river? Cannot unlock bad water pump. Okay. Are there beavers in SA? No. No.
It actually turned
beavers.
green there for a second.
I did it?
Scroll up and try put it near that mountain, like against the mountain on the right there, to the right of your main structure.
Oh. Yeah. No, but then it's too far from the district center.
I know it was green if you go up a bit more, so go up.
No, but it's too far, Tommy, so it definitely can't be
but
further
you in
away.
the south bank. You can go in the north bank.
I think he's over here, Tommy. Steppendorf, how's it going? How you doing, Commander Kate? Nice to see you. Maybe on a bank with arrows towards the river? Could be. Okay, so you're saying maybe... But I mean, yeah, it has to be close to this thing. Otherwise, I can't do it. I'm kind of wondering maybe this particular area isn't good for water?
So, you know your structure?
Rotate the building. The arrow is basically... so no lol. The arrow has to connect to a road, not to where it's facing.
Yeah. So northeast.
Yeah.
So, and if you're looking at your structure, to the west of your structure, there's some trees,
Yeah.
and to the north there is a sort of like brick mountain wall. It was around there that it turned green, and it was on the flat plane. So it was right the bottom plane. So it wasn't in any of the lifted ones.
Bottom plane northeasty. Green. Surely this can't be like this though. There's got to be a way. I mean, am I just... Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to a district center. Pumps and filters, water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Maximum depth 2. Does it on that.
So when I say the bottom plane, I mean your little cove there, the very northeast wall. So you don't have to, don't put it on any of the upper planes. Keep it on the bottom plane and just browse the northeast wall.
I don't know what
You're
north
going
means.
west. You went west.
What's north, Sammy? North's this, north's that. It's an isometric view. Oh, there it is.
I know.
Okay.
There it is.
Wow.
Well, actually, that wasn't what I was aiming for, but you know it works.
Okay, this thing is a river then. I see it now. It's flowing. Ta-da! Hey, why it worked there on the mountains, I'm not actually entirely sure.
Me neither.
Interesting.
Maybe you can go underground a bit. Anyway,
I just realized that's
I'll
water.
leave
Yeah,
you to
I
it.
see it's water now. Okay. Imbecile is the word we can describe me with. Okay, and then I see this stuff, yeah, flows from there as well. It's all the water. North is so subjective. Yeah, you dawdle, he's ridiculous, right? He sits there laughing like he's condescending at me. What the hell? North could be this. North could be that. Definitely one of those two, though. Definitely could be that one, or it could be this one.
You didn't. Your screen can't rotate.
Also, how is
There's
this
only one
northeast?
north for you.
This is northeast. He's insane.
No,
He's insane.
That wasn't the northeast. That's like southeast or whatever.
He is mad. He's insane. It's on the north-south side? Yeah, exactly. I think it's between where the sun sets and rises. Did it help? Yeah, exactly. Ursa, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. Down goes our paths. Like so.
Hey, but I'm going to head off. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, I've done it. I've got water there. Everyone say bye, Timmy. Okay, my little beavers are thirsty and asleep. Imagine dying during the tutorial, though, because I didn't get them water in time. Do you think they're going to die? Do you think I'm going to kill all the beavers, folks? Do you think that's good? No, surely not. Surely I'm going to save them. Oh, I'm still listening. I'm going to try everything to save them. We'll see. The game did mention droughts and bad times and stuff. You're going to do just fine? We'll see. Okay. All right. All right, you thirsty little beavers. One of you go build. One of you go build. The little water section. I think this guy's probably on it. Or this dude. There we go. Oh, here they come. With the lumber. I'm going along their little beaver lives. This is very exciting. Okay. What's going to happen? Intras, how's it going, friend? Please don't. Beavers are one of our best resources. They deserve caressing and kisses, not death. Mumps, I'm really trying to keep them alive. I promise. Just how was I to know that beavers need water? Also, yeah, now that I'm seeing in the sunlight, I can see that this is flowing water. Nighttime hath confused me. Oh boy, it's going to be just fine, Z. Don't you worry. So look at all this cool stuff I can build. Suspension, bridges, overhangs. So if anyone has just joined, this is a game that has hugely popular reviews. It's been out for a while. It's still in early access. I looked over on my Steam. A crap ton of community members have played this game before and given it good ratings. Not one of them was here to help me come build water by the river. But anyway, apparently very popular game. I've been told about this game for years and years and years and years and years. So I'm finally giving it a go. It is currently on sale. If it looks like something that you enjoy, do click the link that Z put there. I was telling you where it was. Mountain Troll. I didn't understand. But you did not convince me. You did not persuade me. All the times you're saying he doesn't think it works, I was putting it together. There wasn't even remembering to take it. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. Yeah, I mean, if you go look at the reviews and stuff, they're all very good. All right. We're pumping water. And with that, hopefully all of our little beavers will drink. It's more obvious when you close the building panel. When it's open, the water goes clear. Okay. When it's open, I understand. I don't even know how to close the building panel. But you're saying when you close this... Oh, damn, dude. Okay, there we go. Chaos Lee absolutely nailed it. Look at that. Yeah, okay. That is a lot more apparent. Holy crap. All right, I understand. Holy moly. I'm still kind of curious why it worked on some of these sort of upper sections, though. I guess just because it's by the blue here, right? Overwhelmingly positive on Steam? Yeah. All right, Chaos Lee, you are 100% correct, dude. Look at this. Waterfalls, rivers, the entire thing is filled with water to the brim. Okay, gotcha. Did Dunk just unironically say, oh, damn, dude, in this game? I did. All right, this should be quite concerning that all our beavers are still thirsty, right? Oh, not this one. Okay. They just go in and they go... All right, winning. In addition to water, beavers also need food. Damn it. Build a gatherer flag near some blueberry bushes. Gatherers will automatically gather berries within the flag's range. You can see the range by selecting the gatherer flag. Okay. I'm guessing that's food. Gatherer flag. I've got it. I'm picking it all up now. Okay. Let's pop this thing. You have to have this arrow face the road. I hope. I mean, I don't actually know what the range is of it. I mean, I guess the berries... I just don't think I can get here with the road. Technically could put one down here. Yeah, okay. Here's where all the berries are. Pop it in there and we'll build around to this. Get ourselves a road. Hey, look at me, peeps. Pro plays. Zoom out. You can see a very good morning, people. Timber me shivers. Hey, Salty, how's it going? How you doing? Look at all the berry bushes there. I've done it, Mountain Troll. I've done it. Linnet, how's it going? Beavers? All the beavers. Look at them going about their beavery business. Yum. Okay. I've built it. Check on the building in question. What would it have done? It's too late now. Snowy Akira, how's it going? You love this game so damn much? I've only heard amazing things. So everyone who's played it comes in and says that the game is absolutely fantastic. I've never played it before. I'm literally just kind of finding my footing here. It's going slow. Stream is apparently not the most intelligent. But I found where water is. It's the building menu that had screwed me over. Woodchuck's got nothing on you. It's pretty. It's large. Hello, sir. How have you been? Very busy, but finally able to catch you. Magic Man, nice to catch you. How's it going? I prefer artists. So cute. That's fine. You can prefer otters, but still enjoy beavers, I guess. Do I want spoilers? No. So, no spoilers. I'm just going to follow the tutorial. I mean, once we've kind of got the tutorial, I mean, I don't want to be like, dude, this thing's going to happen. The eagles are going to come and eat your beavers, or, yeah, let's kind of let it play out. I'm very new, though. Also, if you inundate me with information, I'm probably just going to fall over. So I'll just follow the tutorial here. I have got a couple things, like I didn't know where the river was. And then I was like, oh, damn, is that what water looks like? But I have been told that when you're out of the building menu, yeah. So a couple little UI things that confused me at first, but I'm good now. Yeah, settlement needs a staple food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select a building and click the pause button. Like many other buildings, the farmhouse has a limited range. Okay, the eagles do love eating beavers. Yeah, exactly. Eating beavers, is that allowed on Twitch? We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, maybe. We ladies do have to be so aware of eagles. I'd be more concerned about the Donut Boy and Shrek when they came stomping through. As long as you don't pound the beavers, Twitch rules allows it. I don't think we're going to pound beavers. We'll see, we'll see. All right, food. I need to make an efficient farmhouse. I don't know how to cross a river yet, so I'm just going to do everything here for the sake of the tutorial over here. I'm assuming eventually you'll build bridges and be able to go and branch out and do all sorts of things. Oh boy, what's happening? Is chat misbehaving, Z? I never know. I never know, Z. Are they doing it? Are they doing it again? Okay. Build a farmhouse. Alright, and if you were to click that, you can pause the building. I see there. And you can prioritize actions. Okay, there's the water that the thing's doing. Shossel is on this thing there. 0%. Okay, so all sorts of stuff. We'll probably learn what it is later. Wonder if there's any cougars? I mean, do the beavers have any natural predators? Look at my little beavers sleeping, folks. Look at them. Cover my innocent eyes. Is chat being naughty? Chat would never misbehave. Don't project. Projecting. Look at Dunk's beavers. Yeah, look at them. Verde Elena, thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. How you doing? This is nonsense on a whole new level. Oh my god. These puns are just getting more and more and more intense. Alana. So many hairy beavers. Indeed. Give the poor things houses. No, you miss. I'm following the tutorial. I'm following the tutorial and the thing that the tutorial does. And then maybe they'll get houses. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have houses on the cards for them. I'm building a farm first. That's what we're doing. 3Jex, it's spiraling out of control quickly. Chat's behavior is a damn shame. Don't damage the fun with negativity. If you start another town, you'll need a branch manager. Oh my god, is this what the stream is today? They are very good at puns. Do you have enough wood for your beavers? Yes. I've been deforesting this entire section. These beavers can have all the wood that they can handle. All of it. Chat is so naughty. Good lord. Patch 7 is the best so far, I can imagine. So yeah, folks, anyone that's played this game before, I do hear that it's amazing. Just do bear with me. I'm probably going to be extremely slow and deliberate as all this happens. But I think, I mean, I'm getting the hang of it so much. So far, it doesn't seem too insane. Just trying to get my farm, and then we'll see. I'm busy waiting for materials here. Drothar, how's it going? Be very helpful, chat. When the Beavers started a band, they would have the best at ripping up the charts. Just wait. Is it going to get intense, Leonard? Is this game going to get intense as time goes on? Z wants me to stretch? Alright, Z. The appropriate level of deforestation is a personal choice. You dawdle, I'm going to deforest everything. I'm beaver and I must destroy wood. I'm going to panic? I never panic. Ever. No matter what's happening. Always completely and utterly calm. Regardless of the trials and tribulations. Yes. Yes, correct, right? Everyone knows that to be true. Folks, a reminder, a bunch of games coming up in the near future. We're going to be playing through this today. You folks did a vote for that. Don't forget, tomorrow, we're going to be hopping into community games if you would like to join us. When a beaver applies for a job, he always says, I'm great at building great connections. Anytime I hear the word beaver, I think of the movie The Naked Gun. I watched a lot of Naked Gun back in the day, but I don't remember any of them at all. So if a robin's beaver devours 6 inches of wood every half an hour and Jessica's beaver devours 8 inches of wood every 45 minutes, how much wood will you need to keep both those beavers well fed all weekend long? Math. I'll do it later. Okay. My building is got 3 people working on it. It's got Zalija. Can I name my beavers, by the way? Oh, you can! Oh my god, who wants to have the beavers named after them? Oh my goodness. Alright, if you'd like to have this beaver named after you, I am thinking of a color. The first person to type that color, I will name this beaver after you. That's an easy color. You should get it quickly. Easily. It's gonna be the first one I see. How has no one got this already? It doesn't make sense. Gone with the Wind? How has no one got this? Oh my god. Okay, it's salty. Peeps, it was yellow, the color obviously that I wanted timers to do earlier. Salty beaver. Okay. Done. Age 6, District 1. Alright, I'm just going to kind of name them as we go along, you know? Okay, a zebo. Who would like to have a zebo? I am thinking of a animal. The first person to get the animal, I will name this after you. I'm making them all super easy, so they should come out quick. It's going to be the first one I see, peeps. It's not a beaver. Holy moly. Give Tabulous read the memo. Wait, has no one said this yet? Really? Okay, I might have missed it, folks. It's really easy. All right, Sleek Cartoon is the first one. It was a dog, folks. I mean, come on. Come on. It was a freaking dog. Mist got there afterwards. But Sleek Cartoon's the first one that I saw. Lady Lily got there as well. All right. Okay, I'm also pretty sure there's probably like a management menu somewhere for all my beavers. I can kind of see where all my beavers... Oh, yeah, you see, there. Okay, I found it. Okay. Okay, we're making this go quick. The first person I see that types me 4 times. I'll name this beaver after you. Alright, Nika Naru. First on my screen. Sometimes people do get things at different timing. Alright, next beaver. I am thinking of a car manufacturer. The first person to get the car manufacturer, I will name this beaver after you. We're gonna get this done quickly. Quickly. I don't see it yet. Alright, Chimera's got it. It was Nissan, as we call it here, or Nissan, or however you folks say it. It was a Nissan. I am thinking of a very famous video game franchise with numerous video games inside of the franchise. All right, M-word is the first one I saw. It was indeed Super Mario. All right, we're almost done. I'm thinking of another color. Simple color, super easy, super duper easy. Oh crap! Okay, so many. Kevtabulous is the first purple I saw. Kevtabulous. No. Beeftabulous. Okay, done. All right, just a couple more. The first person that's just spam chat. The first person that I see when I open my eyes is gonna get this beaver. In 3, 2, 1. It was Popo. Okay. It was Popo. Crap, folks. All right. All right, I'm gonna do the thing again. I'm looking over now. All right. Chopper makes a good beaver name, after all. All right. Couple more to go. I am thinking of something that rhymes with sun. This is going to turn out... I'll think of a word that rhymes with sun. It is... Alright. Kaden knows it was fun, peeps. Obviously. Come on, peeps. Obviously it was fun. Alright, couple more. I'm thinking of... Okay, I'm going to make this one hard. I'm thinking of a rare animal. But maybe it's so rare that that makes it easy. This one's hard. This one's difficult. Alright, apparently it wasn't that hard. It was a duck-billed platypus. Well done, Lady Lily Beaver. Sorry, some of you get beaver in your... Okay, 2 little beaver children. Last try, heavy assault unicorn. That one is quite rare. Alright, enter... okay, this one is a beaver child. So you're a little beaver. Just a little beaver. Alright, I am thinking of a resource that you normally harvest in survival games. A popular resource that you harvest in survival games. It's not wood. I'll give you a clue. It's the one resource I couldn't find when I got stuck in the freaking middle of nowhere. Diesel knows. It was flint. Peeps, I actually got stuck once, and I was like, I played survival games. I can survive. I punched a tree, and then I couldn't find flint. I was like, where the hell does flint come from? I don't know where the hell flint comes from. All right, last beaver. Last child beaver. I am thinking of a number between 315 and 342. Okay, this one, it's going to be the first one I see, peeps. There's a lot of 333s. Very interesting. No one? No one yet? Alright, Puddle Jumper got it. It was 335. Puddle Jumper, good work. Okay, we've named all our beavers. Good work. Good work, team. Alright, now when... The good news is now when the beavers die of starvation and stuff, they have names. It's gonna be fine. Alright. A settlement needs a stable food source. Okay, I've built the efficient farmhouse.
Of a lion, the power of an eagle.
You dawdle? Incorrect. Or correct. Thank you for praising me.
He is Dunkstar.
Worth a shot?
His epicness.
Oh my god. I actually didn't realize there was insight into my thinking, you dawdle. That's devious. Farmers will start working until you... farmers will not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field. Crops need to be planted on irrigated land, otherwise they will dry out and eventually die. How the hell do you irrigate the land? So how do I mark a carrot field? Plant crops. Okay, there. Carrots? How do we know if the field's irrigated? Okay. Let's make this carrots. I'm just going to make it stretch all the way to the water, so maybe... Oh, I have to plant 100 carrots? Good lord. Holy moly. Okay, 71 carrots. Okay, just carrots everywhere, and not a stick to eat. I mean, I suppose just make it right. Okay, there we go. 100 carrots. While all buildings you placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. 2 hidden smiles, thank you so much. Holy crap. Wait, what did I do? Wait, did they... I pressed escape and all the carrots just went poof. I think it was just... Okay, it's because I was in the build menu. It was showing what would be built, not what is there. Been doing this for this long, I guess. 2 hidden smiles. I hope you're still enjoying yourself. Thanks for the continued support. It's awfully kind of you. I hope that you're the best. I see what looks like an irrigation option or a pool.
Of a lion, the power
Landscaping.
of an eagle.
Seems right.
The intellect.
Chimera, that's
Of a
incorrect.
chimpanzee. He is
Incorrect.
Dunkstar.
Thank you for praising me, though.
his epicness.
That's awesome of you.
Is matched only by his humility.
May stick to them. Way to stick to them. Stick it to them. Okay. While all buildings you place have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build an additional stockpile for logs and water. Each storage building can only hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting the building. Okay. So here's the stockpiles. I think the irrigation's working so far, 3Ject. I'm just going to try, I guess. Grandy, thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate them. For anyone who's just joined, I'm trying out a game for the first time ever. It's called Timberborn. I'm taking it really slowly because it is quite tricky, at least for a first-time player, but it seems like it's getting really easy now. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Thank you so much for applauding all of my great efforts, you Dawdle. I really do such good work. To praise me is correct. Thank you, you Dawdle. Kev Tabulous Z earlier whipped out a 395. So, yeah.
The
Dust
ferocity
did say there were a lot
of
of
a lion,
333.
the power
So let's
of
check
an
it.
eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee.
Holy moly.
Here's
All right, I need a bunch of
Dumpstar.
stockpiles.
His epicness is matched only
Build a
by his
large
humility.
piles. Build small. Okay, so I need to build a large pile. All right, I kind of already feel like my map is a little bit too small. But anyway, let's just go to this kind of like desolate area over here and build this stuff. I mean, I suppose it's not like I could build that far out of that anyway. Okay, I've got a large pile. Then I must set that to log, and then I must build a small tank. Okay, I probably should have stuck this near... In fact, I can still do that. Probably should have stuck it near what it's going to be for, huh? Large pile. Kind of pop it over here for wood. And then I need a small tank. 3 of them for water, so I guess over here seems pretty good, huh? Like so. We build the roads. Kelsey, thank you so... Oh, crap. Oh, look at this. Oh, look. It's Puddle Jumper. Hey, little buddy. Okay, it's probably a better way to rotate this around than what I'm doing. Holy moly. Okay. I didn't know we could zoom in that much, though, and rotate like that. Oh. Who's this slacker? It's Popo. Just sitting around doing nothing. Kels, thank you so much, Kelsey Slayer of Dragons, for the 13 months. I really do appreciate it. Grandy, thank you for clapping for me. Dunkster's a beaver hater. I love beavers. Nothing wrong with beavers. All right. I've done it all. Dunk looks stumped. No, I also have learned how to pause the game now, which is probably what I should have done while I was reading stuff. Oh, look how cute the little baby beavers are. There goes little Puddle Jumper. There goes little Diesel Power, just scampering around, not doing anything productive, eating food and drinking our water. Ah, children. Looks like... No, I get it. Peeps, I've got all the puns. I understand all your puns. You're all incredibly good with these puns. I actually don't know how you became so skilled. Absolutely no idea. I don't realize we're on Timey stream just because I paused the game once. I paused it once. All right. Can we... Who's building this? Anyone? Come on. I'm sure there's ways to increase like the... Okay, waiting on materials. Accept goods. Okay, mark for logs. Okay, we have to build it though. It's also nighttime. I'm pretty sure we'll get houses for the little beavers eventually. But for now, they must sleep outside. Grandy, thank you for even more bits. We're also punny. Incredibly punny. Every last one of you. Jimmy Gamer, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, might fast forward just a bit here. And my beavers scamper about. Good morning, y'all. Hey, Lupikel, how's it going, friend? Alright. This is where my beavers sleep. Loop, I hope that you're incredible, my friend. Okay, all my beavers are getting thirsty during the night. Super thirsty. And thanks everyone for the generosity on the hype train.
Smells nice.
Your redeem smells nice. Thank you, you dawdle. You spoil me, really and truly. Holy moly. EP babies, they really are. Alright. Caden is hard at work here, making sure that my structure is well built. Good job, Caden. Alright, then I need to set you to logs. Okay. I'm busy building our tanks here, courtesy of Nikanaru, who's 14 years old. Those are some nice hairy beavers you got there. Thank you, Lupikel. Make sure they stay wet. I am going to. A lot of them are thirsty, though, working the fields and stuff, but I will make sure that I keep all of them moist. Gonna be fine. Short and sweet, how's it going? How you doing? How's the little one treating you? So good to see you. If anyone doesn't know, Short and Sweet had a little baby just the other day. Incredibly exciting. Incredibly exciting. Still finding the time and the energy to come and give me gremlins. I hope everything's so good. I hope everything's so good. I'm sure it is. Nothing better than moist beaver to make you happy? Yeah, exactly. Thirsty beavers? Yes. How's baby? Yeah, how's little baby doing? Build the roads? Oh crap, yeah, this one needs a road. Sorry, the other thing's not built yet. You're not wrong. This definitely could use a road. Sorry, I haven't clicked path. Okay, in case we need a bit more farmland, let's do like that. Okay, roads for days. There was a bit of advice I was given earlier. And I guess I can build the road before the things are built, huh? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Folks, look what I have built. Some of you said I wasn't a builder. Look at this. Look at this beautiful little colony where no one has died. At all, at all. At all, at all. And where soon everyone will have things like water and food. I should get into government, I'm telling you. This is really, really, really fantastic and really good. Yet, 3Jack, no one's going to die. This is a beeftopia. A place where beavers can roam free and have as much wood as they want. Look at that. Look at this. I'm proud and only a little triggered. Why are you triggered, Z? Z, I wasn't really sure where it was going to tell me to put the stuff. What would trigger you about this? I wasn't really sure what I was getting up to yet. But my town's perfect, Z. It's my little tutorial town. Beeftopia, Beeftopia. Beeftopia. Z's triggered. Z, why would you be triggered? It's got beautiful farm fields. It's got my little wooden section here. I wasn't sure that I needed that many carrots, Z. So how was I to know? Oh, God, can I move things? Z's gonna be whiny about this, folks. Z's gonna whine. Z, would you like a little bit of cheese with that wine? Recovered goods, 16 wood. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Just for Z. Lumberjack flag. That. Can I destroy roads? Can I destroy roads? Sorry, no, it's fine. It's fine. I know what you want. Oh crap! I don't want this here. Dav, how's it going, bud? Yes. Okay. How do I? So there. So this will become farmland Z, and then the wood section is here next to the place where they put the logs. Just for you. Did I just cost myself 14 logs? Maybe. Maybe. Happy mods, happy life. Yeah, that's the saying. The good old saying. Does anyone know if I can destroy a road? Yes, there. Oh no. Okay, let's not demolish it yet. Okay, first let them get this rubble. And then I can do what Z needs. It's fine. We're halting wood chopping for now. Just make that piece of road straight and fill in with carrots. Yeah, I know. No, it's fine, Z. I'm getting rid of this whole thing. I'm putting that here, and then this is all just becoming farmland. Up to there. I'm taking the road away. I just didn't know I'd need this many carrots, you know? Did we finish E33? Sad I missed it, but also allows me to play it sometime. I haven't finished it yet. I'm actually busy doing side quests off stream. Such a good game. This game gets nature at its finest, all those wet, hairy beavers and hardwood. Yeah, I want a refund since he's not drinking anything from my redeem. I'm so sorry, Grandy. I actually don't have goop. I must go fetch it from the fridge. I forgot it today. I'm a good boy streaming. Yeah, making everything look nice for you, huh? Just for you. For anyone who's just joined, this is a sponsored segment of the stream. I've never played this game before. When I was offered a sponsorship for this, I was very keen to say, yeah, sure. Let's give it a go. Because I have been told by viewers for years that this game is one of their favorites, something that they enjoy. I can tell from my Steam friend list that a whole ton of people already have the game and loads of people have it on their wish list and stuff. So yeah, I'm having a lot of people come in and go, oh my god, you're playing this game, I'm so happy / sad because you're going to ruin it for me when all your beavers die. But you know, anyway, it is what it is. I'm playing it for the first time. And if this does look like it's up your alley, I think the game is on sale at this moment in time. So you can click the link and go check it out. Sup, you like the game? Yeah. I don't think Stream is doing a particularly good job yet, but I will. We're taking a little bit of a step back because Z didn't like my arrangement over here. I'm still in the tutorial. I'm still busy learning things. I'm waiting for this water tank to build, and then everything should be fine. No, but my roads will be straight. They'll be straight after this. I just have to rearrange things. I really wasn't sure what the game was going to throw at me. And I only had sort of limited sections to deforest and do things. Need to tell it to hold water? Yeah, so I was waiting for all of them to be built, but I guess I can do this now, huh? I don't have to wait for all 3. But thank you, Mountain Troll. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, underneath here, it's actually got a thing that's telling me what to do. Oh, sorry, no, it's all good. So I'm actually just busy following this thing. If you're wondering what stream is doing, I'm literally following this thing step by step by step by step by step. But you can't see it. I've hidden it away from you. It's very mean of me. Oh, please don't apologize. Folks, I really don't mind some backseating. Just, I suppose the frustration for you folks will just be the fact that you'll want me to do advanced things when I haven't even done the easy things, you know? So some of you are like, dude, you have to quickly go build the anti-wolf contraption that stops them from coming in. I'll be like, what? There's wolves? So yeah, I'm just kind of following it step by step. Don't apologize, man. I really do appreciate the help. Hey Sim, how's it going? How you doing? Look, Sim, beavers. I has them. Do you know if these beavers ever breed? Oh crap. Wait, does it tell you if... Oh, diesel power grew up. Oh, crap. Okay, because I thought that beavers had died. I was like, there used to be 2 baby beavers, and now there's only 1 baby beaver. Did a beaver die? Did a baby beaver die? No, that baby beaver's now an adult, which is great, because now we can put them to work. Once the tutorial tells us what to do. Yeah. Okay, diesel just grew up. Okay, don't panic, folks. Nothing's dead. Just calm yourselves. They're okay with the floor. And Dev, I don't have beds yet. The tutorial hasn't told me to make beds. It's not required right now. So far, we've handled things like food and water. Lower left corner will tell you the death and birth of beavers. Okay. I should probably move my camera here so no one sees anything, huh? Yeah. Let's, may do that. How they breed is the differences between the things. Okay, cool. So I actually can't even play, as an example, I can't even play with the iron teeth. So if anyone doesn't know, there's 2 different factions of beavers. Is this game voxel based? Maybe, Kev Tablets have actually just added in 3D terrain. So your beavers can dig tunnels, and you can actually, like, I think, like, stick stuff over buildings. I didn't quite understand it myself, but we'll learn how it works. So maybe you can dig down and dig tunnels and have 3D terrain. Potentially. Alright, it's happening. It's all happening so fast. Go, my little beavers. Okay, I've done it. What the tutorial told me to. With logs and water having a place to store, you should prepare the same for berries and the upcoming carrot harvest. Build medium warehouse to... Okay. Crap. See. Here's where things get messy and Z yells at me. Medium warehouse. Okay, that's now my storage area. Oh my goodness. Hope everyone's the best, Sim. I hope you're the best, Sim. I'm being yelled at, though, because my stuff's not symmetrical. Sim would never yell at me if things weren't symmetrical. Can I highlight all of this road? Maybe not. Maybe, but I don't know. Okay. 1 by 1 by 1. Look at this, folks. Rejoice. Exclamation mark. Be slightly happy as your streamer has done something which should make you no longer be irked with me. See? Look. See? 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 You're actually surprised how long it took to do 3D terrain? I guess it is still early access, though. I don't know how many devs and stuff they've got on the team. But, yeah. Okay, farmland. Okay. Plant trees here. Plant crops. I'm a bit scared that maybe I've got too many carrots. Is that a thing? Is it possible for one to have too many carrots? Okay. I mean, it's kind of symmetrical, right? Look at my little beavers wearing their little beaver hats. Look at their little farm hats. Look at them. Look at them. Look at little... What's your name? Don't you walk away from me, salty beaver. Oh no, there's no roads. No, it's good. It's good. Okay. Let's make this for carrots, I guess. Okay. So when you harvest... Actually, I should probably put it for berries. The carrots haven't harvested yet. Okay. That is, it is. Oh, and I need a road for that. Sorry, yes. Okay, there you go. Look how well my stuff's coming together. You all thought that this was going to be a fail when I didn't even know where the river was. But there, it was the color thing. Chaos Lee saved me. It's the color thing. Is this some math you can do to figure out exactly how much your farmers can harvest in one growing season and planting more? That is just fields sitting there doing nothing? I understand. Sure, I will get there in only 500 hours. Anyone that has played this game, how long have you played it for? You fill the whole green space with farming if you get too many beavers. I understand. Got one episode of the new Tales of the Underworld Star Wars show. I'm watching it in Fortnite lobby. Disney set up as an event. Little theater with projector and stormtroopers to murder. Sounds cool. Crooked roads are crooked. They're not crooked, 3Jacked. The roads are perfectly straight. That's advanced stuff. Yeah. I'm sure that this is going to go so well. Okay, do most of you fast forward through stuff like this? I'm just busy waiting for this to build. I mean, I technically can just make my beavers go this quick. See them go. Them scamper about. Okay, carrots for this. Done. Science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points after time. Build an inventor. Oh. Okay, I kind of am running out of space if I want to keep things neat. Damn it. I'm in so much trouble. I'm going to add it next to this. It's going to be fine. Everyone's going to be happy with what I produce here. $200 hours for you. 125.7 hours for you. About 10 hours a very long time ago. Steam says you put in 2,500 hours. Good Lord, Chaos Lee. This must be like hair. Want to rip out your hair watching me starting this out. 2,500 scan? Damn. Stay tuned for Beaver Massacre. There's not going to be any massacre. It's going to be so good. I'm a little bit surprised that there's no wood. Kind of. I also think I'm going to probably have to start planting trees. At some point. So we can harvest them. I guess. Alright, folks. Let me save my game at Udordelment over here. And I'm going to quickly go fetch my goop. I'm going to go for a stretch break, and then I'm going to return, and we're going to have nothing but crazy amounts of success. Oh, you were just commenting that it's a lot. Yeah, that is quite a bit. Remember that building that don't need water can be built off the green spaces. So Drothar is irrigated land, any green stuff. So I shouldn't be wasting my green land on... Okay, I mean, I kind of have done that accidentally. Because these things are all off the green. I guess this one might be on slightly. And then the farm's on the green and these things are off. So I think I've accidentally does it. Steam asks, you played for 3 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? 500, as we advertised yesterday, for today only, you are the better streamer than Timey. Thanks,
For today
Phoebes.
only, you are better streamer than Timey. Kazan's Bob.
And we all do to start with? Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Phoebes. You do such good work. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and then I'm going to return, and we are going to see nothing but progress. There are, for anyone who's just joined so far in the game, I've learned that I can build things straight with enough application of my brain, and that there are 2 different types of beavers that you can play with in this. Kind of the more conventional beavers that I have, and then ones that are like iron-born beavers or something. They use metals and all sorts of crazy stuff, and they work really hard. So... or maybe get to check them out. But for now, I think I'm going to take this really far. My beavers are going to have trains, and they're going to work their little beaver lives, and they're going to have beaver internet and beaver advancements and little beaver hospitals. It's going to be so good. Ironwood, there you go. Can I pet my beavers? Probably. I'll give it a go when I'm back. 2 beavers are more fun than 1? Yeah, and I have 12 beavers. So, there you go. I have quite a few beavers. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a while. Stay tuned.
No, I can't do anything.
Do something! Do something! Do something!
I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go. Help me. God, help me. Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm going to take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, I'll put it in last time. Oh, there's my buddy, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again. Stop dying to the things that kill me. Hey, Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! I mean, I didn't mean abandon me. He abandoned me? He abandoned me! He took the sheet and ran.
One of us lures the bees, and the other one grabs the live.
I understand, okay. Do it, Zor. Zor, you fool!
Oh, just... Are you okay, Doug?
No.
Shut the door! Shut the door!
Watching Tommy panic is strangely satisfying. I don't know why he's just going inside the building. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go back to the spaceship and there's gonna be deadly bees in there, you know?
This has got to be worth at least 200, right?
Timeless?
Oh, I can hurry up. You.
The problem is I don't think we have time to sell the stuff. We've got about 150, but I honestly think because it's day 0, I don't think it matters.
No, we do. Quickly. Get there, Dunks. Type it.
As you have not met the profit.
I don't let me give you the last day. No. We have your stuff. We have your profit. We have your profit. Just let us go. Let us go. You didn't meet the profit quota before the deadline.
I'm going to stay in the ship with the walkie-talkie, and if you find a doorway, let me know, and I'm going to try open it. And I'll let
So
you know
literally,
what it
you're
looks
going to stand here where it's safe, and if I find a door, you will may or may not open it for me.
like. Yes.
Am I understanding that correctly?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm bringing this back.
Really? You already got a
bringing
V8
this
engine?
back. Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
When you open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
Alert, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, there's lightning? Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was
I
it.
don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so
He's gonna
cool.
pick
You're
up-
like, sweet. We're actually gonna... Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it. Fine. I can do it.
That's all the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean...
Okay, Zor. You're... Zor. Zor!
Hey guys,
Hey, there you are.
where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change your uniform through?
Oh, boy. I
Probably.
believe it was...
Alrighty, I am back. And yes, thank goodness it's Friday for all of you. Happy Friday, everyone. It's almost the weekend here. I hope you've all got fantastic plans. I will just be playing games. Hey, come here. Come, you want to... Oh. Peeps, he almost had a very rare appearance, but he noped. He noped. I don't think he likes the yelling. Oh, well. Come on. Nah, he doesn't care. Alright, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game I've never played before. It's called Timberborn. I manage a colony of beavers. Apparently beavers have all sorts of puns that can be said about them. I don't understand any of them. that pretty much summarizes the stream up till now. Everyone's been doing beaver puns. That's it. It's just beaver puns. My beavers are currently sleeping, as you can see. And soon, I'll learn how to make new beaver buildings. It's going to be so good. So good. Thank you, Sim. Poor baby. Yeah, my little boys just don't like hanging out in stream here. I think I talk too loudly. Potato? What's happening, friend? Nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, we should probably fast forward while they're sleeping. Poor guys don't have houses yet. They don't need houses. They're little beavers. They just sleep on the floor like beavers. Haven't you ever heard the saying, sleep on the floor like a beaver? May not be a saying, but I mean, it's appropriate. Is one of your beavers called Justin? My beavers are actually all named after community members. Perhaps one of them secretly is a Justin. They're going to die in your suit? No, they're not going to die. They're going to be fine because I'm following the tutorial. The tutorial's telling me what to do. Everything's going to be perfect. The beavers are well fed. Look at all these carrots I've planted. The beavers have water. The beavers have science and technology. They have places to store their crops. And look at these. Look at these boxes of berries. Look at them. Holy moly. So there we have it. Okay. Just waiting for materials. Look at this wood. And then I'm soon going to get that. When is the beaver space program? Maybe soon. I don't actually know how advanced the beavers get. I think the answer is very. I'm literally building a technology center right now. Beavering about like the little cuties they are. Some of you are a fan of beavers. Look at them. Look at the little beavers. Beavers do love storing their crops. They really do, huh? I actually don't know too much about beaver society. I'd imagine that they are quite remarkable beasts. Building dams and chopping wood with their teeth. Living their best beavery lives. Beavers do... you are fantastic. There's a singing beaver there as well. Okay, it's all happening. We're about to build the technology center. Look at this. Homes increase your beaver's well-being. All right, all of you naysayers finally get what you want. Housing. Well-being and allow your folk tales to populate. Oh, build enough lodges to house all your beavers. Beavers will not reproduce unless there are empty slots for kits. I don't know what that means. Empty slots for kits. Maybe kids and it's a typo? I don't know. Kits. Lodges, okay. The game's telling me to build 6 lodges. Alright, little beavers, you live in the corner of town here. That's what you do. Housing, yeah. Okay. 1 little beaver house, 2 little beaver house, 3 little beaver houses. See. Look at their little beaver homes. See? Look at my little beaver compound. See? Look at them going. Juicy, how's it going? How you doing? Juice, I'm assuming you 100% would have played this game at some point. I would imagine. I approve this game of forest creatures. Next time I expect possums, though. I'm afraid we've only got beavers, possum. Sorry for you. Sorry for you. Well, says Juicy, I do own it, but it just seems you and your colony management stuff. You've managed many a colony, never actually played it. I understand. Well, I'm giving it a go. As I say, folks, I've heard about this game for years and years and years. It's always got really good reviews. Loads of people come in and go, oh, cool, you're playing this. I love this game. A couple people with a few thousand hours, so it definitely does seem like it's got all the makings of a good colony management sim. Am I supposed to be the right person playing colony management sims? Yes. Because what happens is, I play the games, and then all of you know you can do that much better. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, most of my colonies in colony games, these poor beavers are probably in for a rough time. Especially you, Diesel Power. I just chose a random beaver. You were waiting for 1.0? I understand. So yeah, they've just released their 7th update. It's got 3D terrain in it now. So you can sort of burrow and do tunnels and things like that. And all sorts of ways to zip around the map. Happy to see this. Been a while for the full release, says Cassie. But I guess it will still be a while. I have no idea when the 1.0 is. No idea. Sim says, hello, Possum. Like wolves are puppies and cats are kittens, beavers have kits. Oh, thank you, Chaos Lee. Beavers have little kits. Okay, I had no idea. Did anyone know that a baby beaver was a kit? I didn't. Also, do we now know what Kit Rosen actually is? A baby beaver. We have a user in here called Kit. Now we know. We know that she's a baby beaver. I knew a baby fox was a kit. You Dawdle knew it? Yeah, but you're very smart. I started Stardew on Tuesday, Dunk. I forgot whom's did you romance? I want to respect your boundaries. I romanced them all, Juice. Every last one of them. Who did I marry is probably the question you're looking for. I romanced literally every single man and every single woman in that game. No one was immune. If you get like a DLC or something, is about the only time you'll be able to do it. But stay the hell away from Pam. Pam's the smoker. She's my true love. But I couldn't get her, so I married her daughter. You're not exactly with a Stardew wife either? Sure she's happy in the valley with the kid while I'm sitting here doing my beaver business. Listen, Juicy, don't even threaten me. Who's Pam's daughter? Pam's daughter is... What's my wife's name, peeps? Penny. The reintroduction to Scotland was quite controversial, as they're viewed as quite destructive, but they've been thriving with few issues, which is wonderful. Beavers in Scotland. Sim, that's cool. Penny. Yeah, Penny. Wow, says Chimera. Chimera! No judgment. Yep, that's cool. Alright, well, perhaps one day I will come to Scotland to see the beavers. Who else has beavers? I'm currently on Team Maru. Maru came second, just so you know, Juicy. Maru came second in the poll. She got all the way to the final. It was her versus Penny in the final of my Bachelor-esque game show. So, yeah, Maru and I had quite a lot of time together. All the way to the final before I eventually gave Penny the final rose. That'd be wonderful. Gentleman always comes second, says Juicy. No idea what that means. Alright. So, Timberborn, am I right? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Who else has beavers? Okay, look. So the first home is Nikunaru, Caden, and Chimera that dwell here. Alright. So I've got a feeling that Nikunaru, Caden, and Chimera are gonna make little baby beavers. So who's in love with who? I don't know. I don't think there's a way to know. Very intriguing, though. Very intriguing. Caden and Chimera sitting in a tree. Nikunaru makes it 3. I don't know what this 4 means next to this. Oh, they've all got basic needs. Wet fur, shelter, sleep, thirst, carrots, sunflower seed. Okay, these are their nutrition needs. Wonderful. Come here, don't give me those eyes. Don't give me those eyes. Hey, Divine Fox, how's it going? How you doing? That was actually pretty good. Thanks, Lady Lily. Also, hello, I would like to talk to HR. Just so you know, Udordle Timeless is actually the head of HR. True story. It died. Okay, I must actually deforest this section. Timeless is the head of HR, which is why I can't fire him. I've actually asked a few people to send through their resumes to be co-host, and unfortunately, Timeless just throws them away. Okay, let's cut. Can I cut these trees? No. Crap. Can I put down a flag? Because yeah, I actually wouldn't mind deforesting this. I actually am just following the tutorial, but I guess I can be a little bit more adventurous as I learn the game. I'm sure I can sort of branch out on my own, right? Can I put one of these around? In Canada, we have beavers on our 5-cent coins. That's cool. Out of Hunk, how's it going? I've actually been to Canada. I don't think I ever had a coin. I have seen your money. I went to Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver. But I don't think I ever actually saw a coin. I predominantly sort of used to travel with card. I went to Canada a few times for work. We have beavers in Minnesota. Nice, nice, nice. These beavers actually appear uncomfortably dry. No, they're fine. There's a body of water right here. None of you says laziness. You'll be fine, Sim. All right, I'm gonna build this thing right here, I guess. And then we can chop wood in this vicinity and hopefully deforest. And then we should have a nice little wood section over here, because this section's dying quite a bit. How many countries have I been to? Quite a few. So, I'll say I was lucky in inverted commas. I got to travel around quite a lot. But honestly, the weird thing is traveling for work. Most of the time, it's literally go on a long flight, go to the airport, shower in the lounge, go for like an important business meeting, go for a dinner, the next day go for a tour of a factory, go for another dinner, and then the next day you've got like maybe half a day to explore. But you generally have like something you have to go present back when you get home, and then you literally have to return back to the office and get the project out or whatever the heck the case may be. So honestly, I've been to a lot of places where I got to see like restaurants and maybe like a couple sites, but not a lot of things. But yeah, fair amount. I've been to quite a few countries in Europe. I've been to quite a few countries in Africa, one in Asia, and America, Canada. So that's pretty much it. All right, cut trees. Why? Any idea why I can't chop here? Does anyone know? So I thought it was this building that was costing me the ability to chop down trees. Anyone have any idea how you chop this stuff down? Cut trees. Click this. Do I have to... Crap, am I doing something wrong? Anyone who knows the game? I thought I could deforest here. Oh my god, Nikunaru already left? Wait, Nikunaru left Sleek Cartoon and Chimera. And now Chopper's in there. Wait, I don't... Now Beef Tabulous, Lady Lillian... Okay, I actually am starting to think that beaver culture is just you sleep in whatever bed there is right then and there. And hope for the best. Oh, they're not little families. No goop, crap, I actually forgot my goop. I actually was meant to go fetch it from the fridge. Yes, 10,000 motivations. Does anyone know how I can chop down this tree? So I go here, cut trees, and then I made this like whole green section. But I don't know how to highlight this section. I built this thing, which I thought would help me. Because I mean, in theory, well, actually I can't cut trees. Yeah. Why can I not seem to increase the size of this anymore? Destroy tree like a building. I don't think I can do that. So this whole green section is where I said they could deforest. I think I clicked this thing. Maybe it was under wood. Lumberjack, lumber mill, no. Cut trees, yeah. I mean, I made this whole green boundary, but now for some weird reason I can't. Oh. You gotta click this thing in the middle. There you go. You gotta click this thing in the middle. Okay. That's what I hadn't done. You gotta click this thing, then click this thing. Okay. Theory, a little bit of luck. That should all get removed. I hope. Drought resistant 13 days. 12 days, 100%. Two things. Okay, will they chop them down? I'm not entirely sure. We will see. Goop, you have to go fetch it, damn it. You can cut dead trees. Thanks, Mountain Trials, just not clicking in the right place. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to. Click destroy and then click plant, click tree. Honestly, I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, folks, I'm literally in the tutorial. I don't even think click destroy. I don't even know how. Anyway, I'm just following kind of the way the tutorial taught me. Alright, look at all these little beavers sleeping now. Okay, so apparently there's not a little beaver family. They all just sleep wherever they want. You figured it out? Look at me going. Just like the tutorial taught me 10 minutes ago. I went all the way to the store and back on your break and you didn't even get your goop. Yeah, Mumster, I literally didn't get it. I can quickly go fetch it now. Alright, let me go do it. Let me go do it. I'll be back in literally 30 seconds, folks. Stay tuned.
Uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas's most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Tommy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Okay. Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm gonna name him Winky, Terminus.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to?
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
that
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you. Alrighty, I am back. Atomic Candyman says Goop is just oatmeal, right? No, Goop is this. All manner of crazy ingredients inside of it. Often oats. not always. Goop. Welcome back, thank you. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Gary, how's it going? Welcome back, we missed you. Only you missed me, Z. But that's fine. That's fine, as long as one did. That's okay. Alright, so for anyone who just joined, look at my little beavers. Look at them scampering around. Oh, what does that sound mean? Your beavers are happier than ever. You've received a new well-being high score. 4, peeps. What is the mark out of? Probably 1,000, but I'm going to pretend it's out of 5. My beavers are 4 happiness. Look at this. Hunger taken care of. Thirst taken care of. Sleep taken care of. Shelter taken care of. 0 wet fur. Wait, is wet fur a good thing? Do we want wet fur? They're not moist. And after I unlock all these things, I can play with iron teeth. Okay, there's all sorts of things going on. Okay, I probably shouldn't look. This is kind of like spoilers. Okay. Alucard, how's it going? Wet beaver, happy beaver? Yep, they're beavers. Of course they want wet fur. I don't know that. I mean, honestly, I know beavers hang out in rivers. I know they build dams in rivers. But I mean, are they like as aquatic as like otters? You know, I don't know. Spoilers or goals? Yeah, I kind of half looked. Wait, the beavers have teeth. My worst fears are confirmed. Beavers have webbed feet? See it now. You folks are filthy? Yeah. All manner of things here. Okay, Puddle Jumper works here inventing stuff. Alright, I need 2 more lodges. And then I'm through the tutorial. Folks, I'm doing so good. I know some of you are like, it's only a tutorial, but I'm doing so good. Crap, how do you get rid of these little sections here? I actually kind of want these trees gone. So this whole area could be turned into beautiful, beautiful... We can pave this paradise and put in a parking lot. But not if there's little stumps like this. How are we going to park our cars if there's little stumps like this? Damn, dude. Folks, did I ever tell you how I knew I was old? This stump just reminded me. I go to my cousin's wedding. Now, my cousin is not that much younger than me. And she gets married. And one of her guests decides to drive his car out of the wedding and back to the accommodation that's on the premises and drives over like a wooden stake that's in the ground. Probably about this high. And his car gets stuck on it. So the next day, they're like, oh, can anyone please help us? Can anyone help you? You know, Philip's driven his car over a pole. You know, any of the guys that are here, maybe, you know, we can pick up the car or whatever crap they wanted to do. I don't know. And I was like, sure, I'll go help. Because I like, obviously, I was part of the family and whatnot. So I was also, like, in the accommodation or whatnot. And they all like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But I can't explain. They were talking to me kind of strangely. And then, like, I go to the pole. And I'm busy, like, looking at the situation. So I'm kind of looking. I'm like, yeah, maybe, like, turn the car a little bit to the left. And then, like, he says, turn the car to the left. And they were giving me this really weird kind of reverence and giving, like, my opinions, like, really strong consideration, even though, like, they all knew each other and I was the only odd person out. And after a while, I was like, wait. And after I was like, oh, you sons of bees. They're talking to me like this because I'm the old guy. Because when we were done, they were like, oh, thank you so much for helping. As if, like, I'd done them this huge favor. And I was like, you little bastards. They think I'm the old guy. I'm like, I'm not that old. I was you, like 10 years ago or whatever. But like it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Stupid 24-year-olds. Whatever they were. I was like, don't you revere me? I am one of you. I too am a young person. Don't you revere me? None of that. They thought you were wise. What a compliment. In your brain, you're still 29. I think I'm 19. That was only a few months ago. Well, it felt like a few months ago. Yeah. Fifth picture from the left, and you can choose to remove Phoebes. Hold on. Fifth picture from the... Oh, all these things. Okay, Phoebes, I haven't even been taught this. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, no. From the arrow counts as a picture. Demolish buildings and trees. I understand. All right, alligator. I think you should be happy now with what's happened as well. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. How do you do, fellow kids? And the worst thing is, like, the night before, it's like the wedding, and I'm even that guy. Like back in my day, we used to also have fun at the weddings. I've been known to drink in my day. Damn it. Are we still aura filling? We are, Gary. Go for it. You were them 10 years ago, 24, 34. Kieran, listen. Don't try to figure me out. Unless it's my birthday, then you're allowed to guess my age. Okay, I've done the tutorial. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy when there is no water. Okay. Water wheel, power wheel. Ooh, look at this thing. Wait, how does it connect? It's got like little... I don't know how to build it. How do you connect it to stuff? What I don't know what these little blue things mean. Should I build it like this? No, surely... I mean, it has to be in the river. So, no. It doesn't have to be in the river. This just doesn't... Wait. This doesn't seem correct. Does anyone think that this water wheel's... I mean, I guess the water, they pump it up from the river? I don't know where the blue things are. Someone help me. No, Oblivion. I was going to play Oblivion. We did a vote, and this game won, La Puppy. I will still be playing Oblivion, though. But yeah, for today, everyone kind of wanted to watch this game instead. It should be placed in water. I would think so. I'm just trying to... So, it's just these blue things that are poking out the side that are kind of confusing me. Blue normally means that's where the road connects to it. So... Anyway, let's just pop it here and see what happens. Blue is a shaft connector. I don't know what that means, but anyway, this should work, huh? What does everyone think? Should that work? Am I gonna win? You convey rotary power overt shafts? I don't know what that means, Mish. It sounds... Turn it. Okay. Can you... Okay, so I must rotate it, so it must connect to stuff. Okay. That's fine. I can do just that. Okay, so you want me to do it like this, huh? And then the one little section will, on the outside, will connect to it. Okay. Cool. I can access that one. All right, I gotcha. I just thought because there's two, it's a bit strange then. So I thought because there's two, maybe it would just kind of connect like that. All right. Perfect. They must face the water's flow. Oh, and the direction is this way. Okay. But also, I must be able to get the shaft connector thingamabob. Bite tongue? Don't you bite that tongue. Don't you bite that tongue. Oh, my carrots are being harvested. Z is right. Look. Look for... Oh my god, look how many carrots I've got. I've got a whole warehouse full of carrots. In fact, that's probably too many carrots. I may want to build another warehouse, huh? Z! Look at... You know what, it's fine. No one needed that window. No one needed that window. When they work in there, it can be dreary and dark. No one cares. No one cares. It's fine. It's fine. No one needed the window of that building. Your road layout is killing me? No, but you understand why I did my road layout. So for anyone who doesn't know, the way that the game progressed is they made me build first something over here, which was weird. Then I built this kind of thing. Then I had to build that thing, and then it kind of just got bigger. So I wasn't doing a lot of town planning, you know? You gotta give your streamer some slack. I wasn't exactly doing town planning when I started building. But I can do town planning now. Question mark. See, I can even build more houses over here. So look at this. You see this giant green 5 over here, folks? That means I'm doing well. The game told me. You see this 5? I bet you none of you have even ever had a 5 before. Hey? Chaos Lee, in all your 2,500 hours, have you ever had a 5? I don't think so. Probably not. Maybe, I suppose. Maybe. Okay, let's fast forward the night. Should we be concerned about some of the beavers sort of scampering around in the middle of the night? Pretty sure I have a 5 in my wallet. Give it to me. Let me see. Bites tongue again. Are we playing Dune this weekend? Yes. Everyone must apply for the beta if you want to hop on in. You can click on the house to see who's shagging who. Phoebes, I don't know what this word shag means other than as a carpet, but I do know that Chimera and Salty Beaver are on here. And I do know that Beef Tabulous and Popo and... Wait, who's this? Wait! He was born! Oh, look! Look! Look, everyone rejoice! Baby beavers! Baby beavers! Bee, Pujati, Rikrodri, and Taraka are all built. Can we see who the parents are? Does it show their heritage? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? Babies? Yes, little babies. Alright, who would like these little babies named after them? Does anyone know who the parents are? Is there a way to tell? Alright, if anyone would like this little beaver named after them, I am thinking of a resource that you harvest in survival games. Let's do that. It doesn't show parentage? Oh well. Hey Luna Mel, welcome on in. I'm glad that you got a gifted sub. Nice of you to pop on in to say thanks. Okay, let me quickly see what it is. Alright. This is Soul Bishop. It was iron was the answer. Alright. If anyone would like this little baby beaver named after them, I am thinking of an animal. An animal that you can find in Africa. Or anywhere in the zoo, really. Alright, it actually just was a cheetah. Just like that. Holy moly. This is the beaver. Ziva. Ziva. Okay. It was a cheetah, folks. Super fast cheetah. Alright, next one. I am thinking of a number between 200 and 230. It's going to be the first one I see, folks. I'm sorry if I missed yours. Baby beavers are born into free house slots, so it can be assumed it's born out of other residents of the same house. Mish, thank you, but if I miss it, I can never know what it is, because I missed their births. Crap. Folks, I may or may not have missed it. It starts with a 2. If that helps anyone. It's a 2. And then another 2. But I haven't seen it yet. I'm so sorry if you reposted. I was reading the beaver thing. Alright, it's Liberta. It was 221. Liberta. Liberta. Done. Alright, it was 221. Alright, last one, Taraka. Taraka the beaver. Who would like Taraka the beaver named after them? Who would like Taraka the beaver named after them? The first person that can get, I am thinking of a famous cartoon. This one's easy. Hey Loop, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, it was The Simpsons. That easy. Angel Cakes. Done. Done. Also, little Angel Cakes sounds like a cute name for a little beaver. Oh, you mean little Angel Cakes. Sorry, Angel Cakes, that's a bit weird for you. But as a little beaver, it could work. Sorry, folks, it was Simpsons. I went really easily with it. Yay! Alright, we got 4 little baby beavers. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. And we've got 5 levels of happiness and all the amazing stuff. I don't actually know if... Is this one of those games where I'm probably going to build myself to death? Because honestly, like, making small beavers just seems like the best use of my time, of course. But it's probably not the most intelligent thing to do. But it's fine. It's going to be okay. Right? Everything's going to be fine. We'll use some of our wood instead of making sure that we have a sustainable thing. We'll just breed. Breed and breed and breed for days. That's what we'll do. Breed for frickin' days. Let's destroy this thing. Also, folks, if anyone doesn't know, I've literally never, ever played this game before. Do feel free to try help out. Just a bit of a word to the wise. I'm just following the tutorial right now. I'm like literally only been playing this game for like 40 minutes or whatever the case is. So I'm not going to really be doing advanced stuff too much, you know? How do I destroy this now? Oh, yeah. Demolish. Yeah. Demolish that. Demolish that. Okay. A nice new little house. Chazbaps, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. You're waiting for the mechs? Listen, I do think it gets quite advanced, huh? There actually was like a massive, or a whole different faction that does like machine stuff. No, speaking English, I'm afraid only English in channel, peeps. It's the way Twitch has to work. If you can't moderate it, you can't say it. Sorry about that. If you can't speak English, I'm afraid you can't chat in here. Twitch rules. The game will tell you, but you can build houses on top of houses and other... Oh. That does seem pretty cool. So me clearing out this entire area was actually technically for naught. Potentially. Okay, I was just seeing there's things like decorations that I haven't learned. Benches and roofs and stuff. Teeth grindstone. Okay, I'm sure the tutorial will tell us. Okay, building the water wheel is my next objective that I have to do. Okay, there it is. Alrighty, done. Just gotta say, cute emotes. Thank you. Do you like them? I must be honest, the cat ones are not 100% unique to me. They do look like my little cat bandit, though. So the pixel ones, I used to have like a whole retro themed thing, so I had the pixel ones. I actually am looking for new styles of emotes. I must give it all some consideration. But thank you for the compliment. Glad that you like them. Chazbaps. There you go. Yeah, that looks a bit like my little cousin Bandy, you know? Little Bandy cat who almost came in here. You like the pixel ones as well? Cool. Stands up from my chair and leaves. Okay, bye. I'm gonna telling you loops for what? Telling me for what? I don't understand. Tell on me for what? Okay. Gonna build my little water wheel and then huge success. Massive amounts of success. Okay, I should probably fast forward through this. I use this one and this one a lot in other channels. Nice. I actually do have the stats of the ones that you folks use. By far the most popular one's the Woohoo Men. It's not even a competition. Cats, nothing. The Woohoo Men are in channel and out channel the ones that people use the most by far. Yep, those are the ones. That's for you to know, not me. Rude. Rude Loop. Must be nice to your streamer. Just treat him like good. Damn, so you actually can't. Look at this. So beavers can live in 3 dimensions. I should have just built like an apartment block. Just one massive apartment complex for all the beavers to live in. In fact, I'm actually gonna... Oh, there. This thing's not built yet. I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah. Wait, but then everyone's gonna be like, your road is weird. I mean, I have to do it. I have to test it out. See? I don't know how they get up to it. I'm very, very curious to see. Okay, get rid of you. And then I can put like something else for the town over here, you know? Probably. You know how to delete the road? I do know how to delete the road. I'm deleting it now, but I'll probably actually just need it. At some point, if I'm honest. Because I'll turn this into some sort of other thing adjacent to the town. So we'll see what's up. Okay, my water wheel's up and running. Look at this, folks. I'm making 96 horsepower using nothing but the power of the river. It is time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill and connect it to the water wheel with power shafts. Many buildings can pass energy to one another when placed wall to wall. Okay. Where would you be if you're a lumber mill? Power shaft. Okay, do I need to build that thing? And lumber mill. Okay, so I'm assuming, oh crap. I'm assuming the... How do you know where the power goes into the lumber mill? This is the road. Yes, yes. Wait, is that the yes, yes of I am in crap? Oh, poo. It's the blue thing sticking out. And do I have to put the power shaft in? Do you have to do power shaft to the other building? Is that a necessity, or can I just put the building right next to it? Yes, you do have to put the power shaft. Okay, power shaft it is. You can connect it directly. Okay, I asked too many questions. All right, I also do have a bit of a problem. This is just kind of in the way. Shafts are not necessary. All right, well, I mean, I have one, so that's pretty cool. Everyone, look at my shaft. Look at it. Gaze upon my shaft. Look how it turns around. Look at its dimensions. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So I built it for no good reason, but I'm gonna own it. And then does this thing... I mean, how does it... How do you know if it's being powered or not? Where do you have to stick the power? Damn it. Okay, can I destroy this? It's the gatherer flag. And it's filled with berries. Yes. Okay. Wait, there was a beaver in there and berries. Uh-oh. Arrow to road, the shaft touches the building anywhere. That is not the door. Okay. So, lumber mill. Just like that, huh? That would work. The shaft is touching, yes? And I'd have to destroy these berry buildings if I wanted to. Oh, you see. It's made a connection. Okay. And then the shaft means now I can put another building here if I want to. I probably shouldn't get rid of these berry bushes though, huh? It's not touching, it's touching. It's touching. Look at that. I'm here to make some chicken salad, so don't talk to me, Dunk. I'll talk to you as I please. Oh, how the berries screamed. Hey, Tyne. What's happening? Sorry. Poor Popo. I'm a good boy. How's it going? You haven't played this update yet? All good. We've got 3 dimensions now. Wait, I don't understand. How do you connect? This building isn't connected. Wait, how do you connect it? Wooden stairs. Not locked yet. Oh. Alright, well, I did what's known as a blunder. Crap. How do you... Damn it. Alright, it seemed like such a good idea putting everything in 3 dimensions. I just thought the beavers would kind of like scamper around, you know? And do their little beavery business. Wait, so I don't even understand. Do you have to kind of build them like this? Because you can't actually even stick stairs on a road. So would I have to get rid of this road, have the bottom one like that, and then stick this thing kind of like backwards? So that it could do that. It's a great idea, but you need infrastructure to make it work. You can put a platform... Okay, alright. Okay, so this is for later. I've just got this building that's just a mark of shame, and it's terrible. I don't even know what a platform is. Okay. We need a stable source of logs. Okay, I've got the lumber mill here. It's busy making all sorts of planks for me. How do I sort of decide how many planks I need? Okay, Popo, power input. It's working fine. Okay, they just make them, huh? They just kind of make them. Max planks? Guess? I'll try. I mean, here it just says, thing goes to that. And I don't see a place to... Alright, whatever. We're making planks. The tutorial didn't tell me we're making planks. The thing to the right of the stairs in the build menu, and the other two is the right of that. Yeah, I'm not even there yet, as you can see. I don't even have any of that stuff. Pause the building if you have enough planks. Okay, is that it? So it's either off or it's on. Alright. We need a stable source of logs. Unlock the forester and build it near the place you want to plant trees. Okay. Forester. Unlock the forester. Okay. I have science points. 30 of them. Make sure to unlock the forester. Yes. Cool. And then put it somewhere where I want to plant trees. Okay, I think I want to plant trees over. Yeah. This can be my little tree section, although I do have the... it's a bit of a problem. I got my wood chopping thing over there. I got my berry bushes over here. So I don't really want to get rid of the berry bushes, although I do have carrots, so I shouldn't worry too much about that. Whatever. It's not that far. Okay, trees over there. And then this thing must have carrots inside of it. Okay. They'll build planks until they either run out of wood, run out of storage for planks, or you turn the building off. Okay. Forester can plant berry bushes. I understand. I'm sure it probably would have told me that, but now we're doing it just for trees. I gotcha. So foresters I would use to kind of like repopulate or send section. Minus point, once you got a good farm going with folktales, you don't need berries no more. Gotcha, gotcha. What does this need? Hold on. What is wrong with you? Broken teeth. How did Lady Lily Beaver break their teeth? What were they up to? What were they doing? Along with freaking Chimera. Chimera and Lady Lily broke their teeth doing something. Chewing freaking gobstoppers, I'm telling you right now. Dizzy, thank you so much for the 19 incredible months. So 2 of my moderators have broken their teeth, folks. What do we think the odds are that my moderators are the only 2 beavers to break their teeth? What do we think about that? Alright, I think there's only one thing we can do, and that is put them down. And get beavers that are born that actually have teeth, right? It would make sense. You knew you'd say that, Admiral? Am I becoming too predictable, my friend? Am I becoming too predictable? Could we not? We might have to. Folks, I've heard that apparently Eskimos, when they can't chew the leather, that you've all heard that story. I don't even know if it's true. They put them out in the snow. We're going to have to do that. Chimera and Lady Lily must go somewhere. Beavers who don't have teeth, they need to go. Sorry about that. It really is the only option. Yeah, Admiral knows what's what. Build the tooth sharpener. I don't know what that is. There are around cuteness. You too much. Lunamel, you can stay. I wonder who invented Jawbreaker candies. It's basically sugar-flavored diamond. I'm amazed 90s kids still have any teeth. That's true. But beavers constantly regrow their teeth, says Tyne. Oh, we probably shouldn't have put them down then, huh? I have to build a barber to shave your beavers? You may have to. So a reminder, anyone who's interested in this game, if you go ! Timberborn, there's a link there where you can check out the game. It is currently on sale, I believe. At least it looks like it is in my area. And this is a sponsored segment of the stream. I actually only had to play it for 2 hours. I'm actually already over that, but I am enjoying it. I am keen to see where it's going. And I know that a lot of you really do enjoy this game. I have loads and loads and loads of viewers who've told me they've enjoyed this game a ton. Do people enjoy me playing the game? I'm not so sure. I might have to put beavers down. And I think there may be quite a lot of death and destruction, but time will tell. Oh, this thing's not connected? Okay. Crap. The streamer forgot about roads. I was told roads. Why did no one tell me that the arrow... Why did I... You know, my brain just really wants the arrow to be like, it's going to do its business this way. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Now everyone's going to start yelling at me about my roads again. Silly, silly, silly roads. Raven, how's it going? Just so you know, you're not doing too bad. You're keeping things compartmentalized. I like mountain patrol until now. Dunk, where you're going, you need roads. It's also one of those games where you replay as soon as there's new things. There you go. Yeah, I mean, so I do think this game is supposed to have like lots of different playthroughs. There's 2 different factions. There's different maps that you can choose that have different strengths and weaknesses and things like that, or resources and whatnot. Oh, poo. Did it say it, Sim? I didn't hear it. Also, we got a fake hype train, folks. It's not even a real hype train. Dizzy single-handedly created this hype train. Good stuff. Saw this game a while back. Looks really fun. Yeah, as I say, a lot of people seem to think that it's great. How are you this fine Friday morning? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I can make waterways with explosives. Oh, okay. All right, you know what? Screw all your judgment, folks. I'm doing this. Luna Mel? Gifting a sub now? Telling me I have beautiful emotes? Telling me cute things and now gifting a sub? Holy moly, folks. Holy moly, I just made a new best friend. Their name is Luna Mel. Look at them, folks. Look at them. Sorry, Luna Mel, now you're on the spot. Everyone's looking at you. Except for being at work, I'm doing well. Ugh. Sorry, friend. It doesn't sound fun. Work. Gross. Alright, please don't judge my roads, folks. That's what they are. Okay, back on we go. Alright, so I've built the forester. You can now plant trees. Choose the plant trees and bushes tool and plant some birches. Huh? Oh, okay, I understand the... okay. So, folks, how do you see... is this blue area what the forester does, huh? Is that correct? So if I'm on the forester, I can forest anything inside of this area. It's actually quite large. Is that correct? Having fun with beavers? Yeah, it's going good so far. Z's off to bed. Z, sleep the sweetest, please. Rest the best. Correct. Okay. Good, 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 good. I need to plant... here's plant. Plant trees. Birch. Do you have to destroy the old ones, or can you plant over them? Trees won't grow on dry land. Understood. Understood. Snowy Mist says yes. Okay, correct. Folks, can I plant over one of these, or do you have to remove them first? Yeah, everyone say goodnight, Z. Bye, Z. Have a good one. Sleep the sweetest. You can plant over stumps. Okay. I don't think it matters if they're together. I don't think they have to walk. Do they have to walk through? Is this silly? Do you have to put like pathways so they can walk and chop between, or will they just kind of gnaw their way from the outside in? You love Fridays? Who doesn't, huh? Go wild. More, 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 more. How do I know how many seeds I've got? Or is it not about that? Because I actually have just been planting carrots and stuff like that without actually wondering where the seeds come from. I was like, it's fine. No seeds needed. Oh, okay. So I can just do whatever the heck I like. Okay, it did tell me to plant 20 birches. So I did what any rational person would do. I planted 347 birches. Beavers work clockwise, circling from their working buildings. Also, there's no room between trees for walking. There is room, sorry. Luna Mel with another gifted sub. Thank you, Luna Mel. Holy moly. Single-handedly, Dizzy coming in here with starting a hype train to the prime sub. Luna Mel now gifting 2 subs. Sim saying oh poo, adding to that. Thank you, folks. I really appreciate the generosity. I just couldn't level up the hype train. Luna Mel, you do know it just keeps going up, right? Luna Mel, so thank you for that. We're gonna reach level 2. I mean, if you think about it, the world record hype train's level 123, so we only need another 121 levels. I believe it's about 87,000 subs, so we're close. Close. We're super close. One day we'll get there. I can feel it in my bones. Lucy Rogue wants me to have big frown. Hey, Lucy. Why are you making me sad? I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good in the game. I just read something that actually is going to make me frown. Lucy, you had foreshadowing, didn't you? Folks, do you know why I'm frowning now? Read this. Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. My cat. Hello. Yep. Thank you, Dawdle. Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive the droughts. The tutorial showed you the basics, and there's much more you can discover on your own. Good luck. Oh, crap. All right. So for the first time, we're actually on our own now. The tutorial has been guiding each and every single action that I've taken up to this exact moment in time. Crap. Building lacks workers. See, and immediately there's 2 things. Wait, okay, how do I... there's no workers. How do I sign it? Or do you just remove them from somewhere else? Crap. Crap heaps, the tutorial's been over for 2.5 seconds and I'm already panicking. No one told me how to sharpen my beaver teeth. Or anything like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone wants me to take a gulp of goop? Cheers. Modify the priority of the building. What, using this? Workplace priority. Up. Popo's pulling in. Start over again and stay in the tutorial. I never want to leave. I never want to leave. Alright, so I'm actually just supposed to go through here and look at my own technology and stuff now. Alright, I can do that. I can make spatter dock and cattails. Pause the buildings. I think everything's okay. Alright, I need to figure out how to fix my beaver's teeth. It seems like it's going to be a problem. Okay, assign priorities. Low. So if you click this, you can actually... Okay, so there's actually a whole menu here. I actually haven't even bothered to go through that because I was just following the tutorial. Hi all, can't sleep. Stuck. Sorry, Teddy. If there's one thing we can do for people who can't sleep in the stream, it's put them to sleep. The stream is that boring. Okay, so this thing's pretty cool. I can just click that if I want to. Alright, then I've learned path, wooden stairs, platform, a raised platform which can be used as a bridge or a foundation. Alright, so this is so I could get that. Double platform, triple platform. Okay, so you can build in 3 dimensions. I'm going to go shopping for merch room today. For my merch room. What's a merch room? Loop, do you have a room that's just dedicated to merch of various things? Cool. Okay, we've got zip lines. So this is a lot of the new stuff. These zip lines are new in the expansion, I believe. Okay, there's suspension bridges, overhangs, metal platforms. Good lord. Okay. Dam, a levee, a floodgate, double floodgate, triple floodgate, a sluice, an impermeable floor, a contamination barrier. Holy crap, this tutorial has left me with so much stuff to learn. Explosives factory, dynamite, double dynamite, triple dynamite. I really thought we were going to have quadruple dynamite. Sad. Maybe next patch. Tunnel, dirt excavator, and terrain block. Okay, storage, underground pile, large warehouse, large tank, medium tank. Good lord. If I had $1 for every time I come in here and find you playing one of my favorite games, I would have $4. Not much, but how do I keep getting money? I'd have $3s of dollars. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying this game's great. Thank you everyone for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. We did have a hype train earlier. Thank you very much. Particularly folks who've never been generous here before, just popping in, spoiling me. Thank you. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you, Grandy. Thank you, Udordle. Thank you, Luna Mel. Thank you, Sim. And thank you, Dizzy. Is there a moat? There was definitely a bridge that I could build over here. Housing, lodge, mini lodge, double lodge, triple lodge. Okay, water, large water pump. Bad water pump, fluid dump. Stream gauge. Okay, so loads of stuff here. Different types of food. Aquatic farmhouse. Where do I see my research points, by the way? Yeah, 90. Okay. Okay. Your village looks damn good. I was away for a bit. Thank you, Salty Dutch. No one's ever said that to me before. In this game or any. I know my poo was the highlight. Yes. Choo choo, Omar. Udordle did it! Peeps, I feel like we need another hype train. For anyone who doesn't know, Udordle has been super generous in here, trying to get that emote. So that's probably the end of Udordle's generosity, but my god, what a journey it was trying to get them that emote. Can we please get some hype now after the hype train? If only we'd known during the hype train that this was going to happen. It would have gone straight to level 1000. Udordle, you did it! Congratulations! Udordle's been trying to get that emote for 2s of days. It's been a crazy journey. Crazy, crazy journey. Udordle gifting out 20 subs now? Holy crap, Udordle. You've already got the emote, Udordle. I'm a smile for I'm a good boya. Good lord. So Udordle, this music sounds really ominous when I'm busy like trying to decide how to keep my village alive. Oh my god. Oh, we're in trouble. I'm in deep trouble. Okay. Build some little water tanks here. Okay, water does seem important. All right. Beaver. Beavers. Lucy Rogue, hey yo. Welcome on in. Thanks for the frown earlier. I also want a trainer mode, says Lunamel. Lunamel, you should have got one. Did you not get one? You contributed to the train, so you should have got something. Kit, I learned that your name is a baby beaver today. Oh, no. Wait. Drought approaching? Oh, the tutorial left me with drought? Oh, this is getting very... You see, the music is a foreshadowing. Oh, you got the wrong one. Sorry, Lunamel. Your journey is now going to be like that of your daughters. You need the tea one day. One day you'll get there. I wish that for you. Truly. Crap. So there's good news. You dawdle. Thank you so much. Are you going to come say hello to everyone? Come here. Please tell a joke, Donkey. I must tell a joke for Salty Dutch. All right. I'm going to look up beaver jokes. Come, my guy. Come say hello to everyone. Don't be rude. Come on. The tutorial did say a dam would be helpful. It did. Oh, crap. Look at what the drought does. So you can see in the build menu, it's kind of coming. This doesn't look good, does it? That looks kind of bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's afraid because you're shouting him because of the headphones? Yeah, maybe. So, kids, I learned that your name means baby beaver today. And a fox baby. Yeah. Would have messaged before, but was busy. That's okay, Lucy. Nice to have you in here now. Beavers. I like it, Tyne. Come, Pip. Come here. Give your dad a kiss. Show everyone that you love your father. Don't be embarrassed. Come. Give your dad a kiss. Excuse me. Hey. Too busy looking at other crap. Come here. Hey. Come give your dad a kiss. You're not too old to give your dad a kiss. Come on. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. You're going to say hello to everyone. I'm busy playing with beavers today, Pip. I'm busy playing with beavers. Little beavers. Pip, that's my mouse. But it's not a real mouse. You can't attack it. Alright, everyone, you're about to be shown what's known as the arsehole of trust. If a cat trusts you, it will turn its back on you. Excuse me. And it'll show you the arsehole of trust. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Yeah, the arsehole of trust. It's a real thing. Uh-oh. Come on, you're getting too big for this. You're too big. Not too big for boops, but too big for everything else. Okay. One more boop. There's my boy. And then you got to go. You got to go. Okay. You're too big up here. Can I play with beavers? Folks, I've actually destroyed my cats. I've started showing them something called Cat TV, and they're obsessed with it. Every single day, all they do is look up at the TV and go, like when I'm done streaming, like, "Meow, meow," and I'm like, dude, no more Cat TV. You're getting addicted. He's so cute. He's actually not. He's one of those. I mean, when he was little, he was so cute. Now I get it. I keep saying. So look at little Pip when I got him, right? Check this out. This is him when I got him. Look at him. That's what he used to look like. That's what he used to look like. And now he looks like that. So it's basically like I used to have like a cute little baby. And now I've got an old 40-year-old, 45-year-old man with copious amounts of back hair. But he's still my little baby. He's still my little baby. Even though he's an old man with back hair, you know? He's still cute. I think he's super cute. I think he's super cute. But I think he's going to be on like the cover of like the cat food? Probably not. Oh my god, show us the little kitten vid again. Give Tabulous. I should make it a redeem, huh? Probably. Is Pip the one you have a painting of? Yes. Pippin is the one that I have a painting of. Pip. But you've all seen the painting, right? So I would showcase it, but I think you've all seen it. As just past 40, I'm feeling that burn, Dunk. No, but do you have copious amounts of back hair? Yes, because it's absolutely adorable. Have you never seen it, Give Tabulous? I've shown it off a few times. All right, I'll give it once. Last time streaming, give something for free, you know? There he is. Look at him. Look at little Pip. spectacular way. You see. I was busy singing David Bowie with him. A cute little pep. He's a cute little pep, huh? Who knows when you get to 45? So sweet. Yeah, nah, he's just ginormous, huge. Huge, I say. So adorable? Yeah. I mean, he's turning 4 in August, so that was like a while ago. Oh my gosh, my brovery's just exploded. Okay. Hey Ellie, how's it going? How you doing? Fantastic start to drop in. Hey Jenny Moon, how you doing? I used to have a cute little baby boy too, and now he's a 90-pound Doberman that people cross the street to get away from. He knows he's still a baby though. You dawdle? Such a good-looking boy though. 4, still a baby? I don't know. How much is that in human years? I must be honest, cats age peculiarly. So cats live anywhere between like only like I think it's 9, 10, and then you get people here who have like 22-year-old cats. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh yes, okay. I have to tell the joke also, peeps. I need to. Oh no, sorry. These beavers just haven't gone up. I thought I had more baby beavers. I thought I was doing. All right, I quickly have to tell a beaver joke. 20 beaver jokes that'll leave you wanting gnaw. I'm not entirely sure I want to go there. Okay, let's go to a different website. Okay. Why are all of these saying censored, mature content? I'm starting to get the feeling that beaver means something else, which may explain all the naughtiness in chat today. No. There's a beaver in our local zoo who's quite the celebrity. His name is Clint. Clint eats wood. Alright, this one is your mama beaver. Cause damn! What did the atheist beaver say when he woke up in hell? Well, I'll be damned. A toothless beaver walked into a pub and asked, "Is the bartender here?" Last one. No. Never mind, we're done. The rest of them all have damn as a punchline or are censored. Nope, damn program. Nope. They're all either extremely dirty or the punchline is damn. So yeah, we'll leave it at that. You'll be damned, I will be damned, Justin. How's it going? I lost my last 2 cats at 1890, so hopefully you have tons of time left with your boys. You dawdle, it's actually quite sad when the life goes by so quickly, huh? I really don't want to outlive my cats, so I think I must just die before them, and then they must eat my corpse, as is tradition, you know? Why would beaver jokes be dirty? I don't know. I didn't read any of the dirty ones, you dawdle. It just said censored, mature content. Read the censored one. No, I don't want to because I won't understand them. For anyone who's new to the stream, I'm incredibly innocent. I don't understand some of these innuendos that people say on the internet. I've never committed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how. I believe it's some form of rigorous hug, and then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. But I can't be certain. Can't be certain. Something like that. Alright, I think we need to make this water a priority. Because if we don't, I think we may thirst to death. Innocent and humble, that's correct, Sagicor. Wouldn't even know how. Damn these puns today. Drought incoming? I know, Mish. I can't believe, like, literally they send a drought as the tutorial ends. Also, why is this lake red? It's pretty creepy. In the UK, beaver can be used as a dirty word. But what could it mean? I believe you must bestow my eyes upon panties or such. Let's see, I don't even know what that word is that you said. What is the most musical part of the chicken? The drumstick. Bad water, very toxic to plants and beavers. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So for anyone who's just joined, it's my first time playing the game. I've been following the tutorial up till now, and finally the tutorial has just kind of left me to my own devices on what I'm going to do. So, yeah. I'm gonna try and get water because apparently a drought is coming. Other than that, I mean, I think I've got quite a lot of food. I mean, check this. This is carrots that I've got stored away. I've got a whole bunch of berries. I've got wood coming. So as long as the water lasts, I think we're okay. I haven't really been paying too much attention to anything outside of the tutorial. But yeah, long story short, I'm busy getting a thing called science points. And these science points I can use to purchase various things. Oh, holy crap, 2,500 of those points. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, I also do think I need more beavers. Because some of my beavers have broken teeth. Lady Lily's literally sitting here gnawing away with their broken teeth. And I don't know how to fix them. Science. An observatory. 1,000 points power. Metal. Scavenger flag. Smelter. Well-being. Campfire. A place for beavers to relax and socialize in the evenings. That sounds fun. A rooftop terrace. A terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate the view. Teeth grindstone. Okay, I've done it. I'm gonna put a little teeth grindstone where my little beavers can sharpen their teeth. Like a teeth grindstone. You can grind your teeth and make them super sharp for me. It's gonna be good. Pop it there. What do you call a pile of cats? A meowton. Sorry for the dad jokes. That's okay. Dad jokes are cool. Alright, so we've got that thing over there. The game hasn't really taught me to worry about beavers' well-beings and stuff yet. Housing. Okay, seems fine. Got the workplaces where you can pop people. Alright, so there is actually quite a bit of places you can go. Also, did this stress anyone out as you read it? I honestly, like, I actually, my heart skipped a beat. This is the type of icon that means my stream is dead and there's big trouble. Does this image not stress anyone out? It's not good. Orgasm, thank you so much for the prime sub. Okay, got all my capacities for these things. Alright, I see. So a whole bunch of management stuff. Folks, this is one of those games that you can play for hundreds and hundreds of hours. I'm just scratching the surface. I can see there's quite a bit of complexity going on here. I hope that you're the best. Hi there, what's this game about? So basically you're a colony of beavers, Space Age Mermaid, and you have to make your little beaver colony, I guess. I don't know what a colony of beavers is called. Marius, thank you so much for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. A lot of people played this game. I think it's been out since 2021, maybe? Something like that. It's still in early access. They just keep adding more stuff. It's got 3D building now. So you can go like subterranean and hang things on buildings. And they've just added like quick ways to get around. And yeah, long story short, loads of different maps, loads of different builds, 2 different factions of beavers that do different things. And I just know if you go exclamation mark Timberborn, you'll see it's got really, really good reviews on Steam. And I know a lot of community members have come in over the years and said, dude, this game is amazing. So it's my first time ever playing it, just checking it out here. It's also important to keep your beaver wet. That is true. Apparently, I must have a moist beaver, but I don't actually know how to moisten the beaver. I don't. So, if you look here, it shows... Where do I see the needs again? Where did I see needs? Well-being. No. How did I see... Damn it, I can't... Okay, anyway, if I click like on a beaver, you can see it here. So they need wet fur. And I don't have any wet fur. So I don't know how to moisten the fur. I need to figure it out. Shower. Later on you unlock a swimming thing. Okay, just be gentle. I'm sure it'll be moist after a while. You're gonna have to see, huh? You need to build stairs into the water and have them walk through it. Oh, okay. Is it that easy? I mean, I only have... Should I spend my very limited points on stairs? Oh, instant regret. Okay. Here's a set of stairs. Do you have a beaver pun counter going? I honestly can't keep up because I don't even understand them. Something tells me this getting my fur wet is something else. That is correct, old wizard. Is correct indeed. You have to think levels when playing. I can't think anything, alligator, other than what the tutorial was telling me. But yeah, now we're going to level up. You know what I'm going to do, though, folks? Just as a quick... I'm not going to watch too intently, but just to kind of give you an indication on the game. You can also see it from the link over there, exclamation mark Timberborn. See 5 out of 5 reviews. So, I mean, I'm not going to look too intently, but just kind of like what the end game is going to look like, just so, you know, you don't just judge it based on my playthrough. So, yeah, you can see there's quite a few things potentially going on with all the beavers. So I think it gets pretty intense. I think you get all manner of autumn. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Holy crap. We have a little ways to go. So yeah, this is basically how do you get the... I still don't know. I've watched the trailer, still unsure. So you can see the game does have a lot more depth to it than what I am showcasing right now, you know? And then apparently you can make the entire valley moist. An entire valley filled with moist beavers. The terraforming aspects and the water physics are just... Yes, I'm literally just... Oh my god. I'm just literally here right at the beginning trying... Oh my god, I can't even know. Holy moly. Okay, so you can see. I think we've kind of seen enough. But there. All sorts of crazy stuff that you can do. Dynamite to make valleys, water flowing to sections, robotic beavers, sluice gates, flooding of the lands, different faction that does things differently. So, I mean, it looks really cool. The largest beaver colony in the world can be seen from space. Is that true in real life, Tyne? Or was he just saying that? A valley of moist beaver sounds like a spring break. There you go. It's morning for me. I'm having my second cup of coffee. Nice, Luna. It's actually morning for me as well. 9 a.m. in my particular time zone. What if you make them cross the river in order to get to a farm or whatever part? I did see there was bridges. So anyway, I think you can all see from that the game does have quite a bit more depth than this. maybe just a tad, you know? We've literally have people in here that have played the game for 2,500 hours. That is true IRL. Really, Tyne? Hold on. Let's quickly look it up. Beaver Space Colony images. I was kind of hoping it would show it. See beaver from... You know what? I'm going to get in trouble. Let's start. I know that there's a word in that, you know, let's just not. Dunk, if you get a movie result, don't click, says YouTube. Are you an expert of beavers? I'm new to the way of the beaver, if I'm being completely honest. I've actually only been playing with them since about 2.5 hours ago. It seems fun. I'm struggling to do a few things, like to moisten the beavers, but I'm hoping, with a bit of luck, soon I'll be able to do all of it. Okay, I'm supposed to think in 3 dimensions. I will say that this is quite overwhelming when you start it. Like, I mean, where to actually go to from here, what to kind of research. Like, I feel like these research points need to go up faster, as an example. Obviously, the food and stuff, I can kind of see it. You can make a couple more farms and whatnot. I also need to get to green land at some point. So I'm thinking I need, like, bridges, because you can only do stuff on green land. So, I mean, these berries are going to regrow. But I'm thinking I need to get over to the green lands at some point over here. So I think there were some bridges. There, suspension bridge. 150 technology points to get that. You need 1.8. Holy crap. So, I mean, I don't even know if you can connect suspension bridges together. Probably not. So, for me to just get here, I may have to get a 6x1 bridge. I'm not sure, which is all the points. I guess. You may need to bring water inland more to expand the green areas. I gotcha. You can use platforms. Okay. Platforms are still 100 though, that I have to learn. It's shallow water. I don't know. We'll see when this set of stairs is built here, what happens. Duncan's realizing in real time how the fancy bases he uses in games come into existence, says Udordle. No. My brain works in 2 dimensions, Udordle. That's it. Okay, I'm going to prioritize this thing so they'll, you know, build it. They probably won't build that. There's no road. Okay. I can fix this. Destroy. Yes. If only there was a road that went down to the water. Okay, I can make this work. Damn you, plant. Fine. I could just clear out the plant, but you know, this is fine. Okay, we'll see if it works. Dams can have paths across them. Let's see. Don't think this particular one does. I chose a random map. I actually chose one of the smaller maps. The default ones were actually much larger maps. So, yeah. The starter map that you're actually supposed to start on is twice the size of this. I put a picture article about the big beaver dam and sharing Discord. Thank you, Tyne. I'll take a look-see. There's so much rechos in this game. Sowers will come, Mr. Jock. The plant's foiling gamers since 1965, or maybe longer. It's fine. I can work. Okay, I've done the staircase. So how do we get the beavers to water? They say you can lead a beaver to water, but you can't make it wet its fur. Where's the poop water source? I don't know. I'm honest. I'm just a little bit sad that there's no water in here. Obtain, supply, accept. No haulers in district. Okay, so I need a lot more beavers doing a lot more things. A drought is coming, so I feel, how do I prioritize this? Can I use this thing? Assign priorities. Greatest priority. No. Dude, water. Drought is coming. Drought is coming. Should you do it from the beaver menu and kind of assign someone to be a hauler? Works at the lumber mill. Oh, why is Lady Lily Beaver so sad? Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look. Lily! Oh. Everyone calls it poop water? Oh, this stuff over here. This gross water here. They're like dud water. That looks horrible. Lady Lily's going to be just fine. Lady Lily's having the time of her life. Folks, be honest now. Okay? Be honest. When you go to the dentist, tell me it doesn't feel like that. Tell me it doesn't feel like the dentist is doing that to you. Even though you see the drill apparently looks at big ones in the dentist's hand, it feels like they pull that thing and like... I understand that. Wait, how can you be hungry? I think this is just... Only beaver dentistry? Yeah. Because you said you're going to put me down. Man, you'll be fine. Lily, you'll be fine. Alright, I need to decide what I'm doing. Hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district in carrying goods. I mean, I guess... So, sorry, anyone, how do I actually make sure that they prioritize this water? Let's quickly do that so I don't get in trouble. Do I put a hauler's post? No, this is something different. Okay, and then I can actually get a whole district center here with new stuff. Doug, I got some issues I want to talk about. Nah, this game is very banished, but more silly. Is Banished the name of another game that I'm not familiar with? So I don't really know how to get someone to prioritize this. Hauling post is the building that makes haulers. Okay, how did water get in here though by itself without haulers? Or... I don't know. I mean, I can put a hauling post. Okay. I'll do that. And then prioritize. Banished is an old city builder game? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips around. And then when I return, you're all going to see what can only be described as incredible gameplay and miraculous plays. Build another pump instead. So sorry, does the pump actually feed directly into them, Eric? Also, I've kind of like made it very, very, very cramped. So I don't know what sort of area this pump services. And you can see I've kind of taken off all my sort of seaside real estate. Once I harvest these carrots, I can utilize this land better, probably. And you have pumps on high prio? I don't know what I'm doing, Eric. Game is hard. Or should I have this on high prio? Pumps are the highest priority. Look at it pump. Look at it pump. Eric, the tutorial taught me none of this. They're just going to replant as soon as they harvest? No, I will wait. I will wait. I'll wait for these to clear out. If I destroy this, will the carrots disappear? It's watered and healthy. Go. Pick this up. Add more pumps? Yeah, I can't really. I don't really have space. I'm kind of waiting for these carrots to go. I see a lot of people are like, go, 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 go. I'm kind of waiting for the carrots to be picked so I can use this real estate. Okay, there's one. Let's see. How do I demolish building? No. Delete rubble. How do you delete a section of farm? Like I want this fallow land to be deleted. Stop! Desist! Desist, beaver. Look at the pumping action. I see. It's pumping well. Try the cancel button. It's just got this thing over here, which says no. I don't see a cancel button over here. In the plant crop menu. Okay. Clear planting area. Alright. Do we think... I mean, I got a lot of carrots. Okay, there we go. Done it. I just need someone to come and take it away. Take this away. Do it under the carrots, they'll harvest them. Alright. I just can't build over the carrots now until they take them away. Don't worry too much, it's your first time. Not everyone's a natural with keeping their beavers wet and satisfied. Listen, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm doing fine. They've still got a 5 there. Remember you need paths too? Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Plant crops. Alright, and so it was that we starve. Increase priority if you want them. I don't know how to increase priority of carrots. Unless you just use this thing and say, does that work? High priority. Not sure I can do this for crops. Anyway, we'll see. Alright, folks, or maybe I'm supposed to do it at the farmhouse. Check the farmhouse. I don't know how to, like, if you want them to clear this particular one, that's kind of the issue, you know? So the farmhouse is general, but I'm sure, like, right now you see they're focusing on harvesting this. So I think if I put the priority up, they're literally just going to plant more carrots here. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to destroy. You think that'll work? Destroy resources, I guess. Go stretch us. I will. Sorry, this one. Clear, mark resources for demolition. Okay. Hopefully this works. I mean, they're doing it. They're coming in and they're just whacking these carrots with hammers. Like it's a whack-a-mole machine. Deeper and deeper into the ground go the carrots. Deeper and deeper into the ground. Is this a good idea? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't think they harvested it, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. We missed out on, like, this many carrots. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a moment. The only way to treat carrots, yeah, just pound them with a hammer. Alright, I'm gonna go do those stretches right now. I'm gonna go up, reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, each and every single one of you will say, holy moly, the streamer looks incredibly limber. Beavers need carrots, but only gently. It's Battle Moose. Angelica. All right, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow when I return. Huge amounts of success. Stay tuned.
Down to the bottom.
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom. Huh?
We can do that if you want.
No,
I
it's
feel like-
fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, dunks. Depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, there's a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's.
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
You have
judge
he
me on how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly,
There's no price to looking good, Dunks.
prize to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs. I call dibs.
There's no dibs.
There's
Doug.
dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed it is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when. The
What icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally
splurged.
broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That time, miss.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting
damn.
a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've
lost my mohawk.
changed gender, physical features.
it's just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Like, oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
We can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening!
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you have all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at
What's
that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12.
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, I am playing a game where I decide the fate of an entire colony of beavers. What's happening? So far, surprisingly, success. I don't think it's going to last that long, though. Drought is coming. Drought is coming. Ned Stark used to speak about winter. Ned Stark clearly never been in freaking drought. He wouldn't have even bothered saying winter is coming. He'd say drought is coming. Look at the streamer. He's so limber. Luna Mel. Thank you, Tiger. I look incredibly timber. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. When to stuff your beaver? I did. Holy moly, streamer looks impossibly limber, so flexible. You dawdle. Literally all I did while I was on the stretch break was just take my legs and just stick them like behind my head like this. And then like take my feet and then grab the adjacent knee and just kind of like pull like that. That's all I did the entire time I was gone. Incredibly limber. All right. I actually don't want to mark this for destruction. I'm going to remove. Okay. I don't want to waste carrots, you know? I feel like there's hope for them to harvest these carrots. I can build another pump. Although, look, there's one pump since I was told to put on high priority. I mean, it seems like it's doing pretty good work. You know? I mean, I've got 3 and maybe like 4 if we add them all together, like water tankers. I'm sure that'll get us through the entirety of the drought, right? Oh my god, wait, look at them drinking! Holy crap! Is this how much they drink in one? Okay, I'm building another pump. Crap. Did you watch them? They're all just kind of like... No, they're still drinking? Look at them! Their thirst is insatiable. Holy crap. Insert waffles. Thank you so much for the converting of your Prime sub to a tier 1. Holy moly. Tier 1 subscribe. Damn, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna build another water pump. Will it help? I'm not sure. Like, how do you know which area this is gonna sort of service? I feel like I need to show off the trailer for the game again. Wait, says Luperkel. I'm waiting. And so it was that Dunk waited 347 days and nights for Luperkel's response. Leave one space for a road. Yeah, I got this though. Look, you see, Lupa, I'm good. The road travels behind it. Right? So I think we're cool. Huh? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I think we're cool. Between the pumps? How so? Because the road goes between them as well? Okay, I'm gonna ask one question. Why? You just have path length limit. I don't even know. I've never played Anno in my life, but nice try. So you can get over to the other side easier. Okay. A shorter walkway. What, to the other side? Like this other side? Lupica, I think you're thinking far too advanced. I'm not going to cross this river till it's been 300 days and 300 nights. Why not? Well, just because the carrots, you know? Indeed. I mean, I want to believe you, because I do believe you. And I know, like, every part of me knows that you're telling me the truth. But look, Lupa, a carrot. I don't want to build a drought started. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Crap. There's no service radius. Beaver's got to reach it, and it has the distance. Oh, okay, so they have to reach and put the pump there. All right. Go, dude. Build this quickly before drought starts. So this river's going to run empty, huh? Let's go. I'm going to put a pathway here, Lupa. I've definitely marked it up. I should have trusted Luperkel. Every part of me regrets it. It's too late now, though. Johnny, how you doing? Welcome. Luperkel Dunk is a pro builder support streamer. Don't question him. No, you dawdle. Lupa knows what I am. Lupa's been here for a while. And I know I should have listened. I'm not 100% sure why I should have listened, but I know I should have listened. Oh, crap. Look at this. Oh, this is bad. Why is this like really chilled, boom, 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 goofy music playing for every single one of your beavers is going to thirst to death? Oh, crap. Have you ended Clear Skirt? No, I've still got one more stream to go. I will finish it. I've got one more stream to do. I've been doing side quests. Oh my god. You've got water in storage though? Hailstorm, have you seen how much they drink though? This is going to buy us about 4 nights. Oh, crap. I mean, the good news is the pump's going to get built. Yay. Dies in 2 days. Drought should only last 3 days. Okay, I think we prioritize. Just harvest these crops, team. Harvest the crops. Get the carrots before they die. Go, 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 go.
In waters deep, where whispers flow, the beaver toils with gentle glow. His sturdy paws craft homes grow grand, flourishing life in nature's hand. With every branch and every stone, he builds a kingdom, all his own. A master architect of great.
In every dam, he finds his place. And then the drought came. Sim. Hobby, thank you so much for 44 incredible Hobby-filled months. Holy moly, dude. I hope that you're the best. Thank you for that. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, dude. So if anyone has just joined, I'm doing a colony management simulator. It seems very cool. A lot of the members of the community like it. I was doing a sponsored segment for the stream. I was only supposed to stream it for 2 hours. I've been streaming it for over 3 hours. It seems fun. It seems fun. I'm going to stream it until I die. In-game, not IRL. Or maybe IRL, if it's that fun. You never know. Okay. I also think it's probably a pretty good time... Oh, no. Okay. So there's good news and there's bad news. Beavers. The good news is, yay, baby beavers. Look, everyone. 2 more beavers have been born. The bad news is drought. Starvation. Much like human beings, beavers don't give a crap about their breeding habits, and apparently they thought it would be a good idea to bring 2 baby beavers into the world. Don't work your beavers too hard now during dry season, they might get rug burn. I'll try not to. I don't understand what that means, but okay. Dunk now wants to know, is beavers to shrivel up and die? Noted? Yeah. Alright, who would like these 2 beavers named after them? You probably will thirst to death. Let's give it a go. Do you need another bottles for water for the second pump? I don't think so, Panther. Alright. Sim says, me. Mountain Troll says, me. Luna Mel says, Sim. Alright. Sim Beaver with their beaver poem. Alright, we got 2 votes for thing. Alright, now Loopers, you see Mountain Troll, okay, I was gonna do, but then, okay, now there's too many. Now there's too many. Mountain Troll, you were close. Alright. I am thinking of... Let's try something we haven't done. No, well, let's do the... Okay, I am thinking of... What's a good one? Something I haven't done for a while. Look at all you sweeties. I know, right? Okay, I am thinking of a mythical creature. The first person to write what that mythical creature is, I will name this after you. Alright. Hailstorm got it. It was a troll. I really thought poor Mountain Troll. But I suppose Mountain Troll is a troll, so they're not mythical to themselves, right? It was a troll. I mean, I tried. Mountain Troll, I can't help you any more than this. I'm sorry. You know, I tried. I really did try. Hailstorm is now named the little baby beaver. Hailstorm, you enjoy that. A snow leopard? Holy moly. I had a few there for Cyclopses. Is the mythical creature me? It was a troll. It was a troll, which apparently was kind of like Trollception. Alright, look. Finally, they're picking the carrots. Do you set it on fire, use it to melt metal? No. So I know nothing of it. Alright. Okay. It's at this point in the game, I'm not averse to backseating. If any of you think that I should be prioritizing something. I've only got 80 research points. I learned things like stairs, which haven't really done me any good. I can't actually learn things like bridges and stuff. Should I be making more places where they research? Should I be getting the population up so I can get more beavers to help me? I don't know. Since I don't know, Timber, I started Anno. Seems fair to me. Nice, nice. So I think the game is on sale at this moment in time. If you are looking at getting it, folks, I think it is on sale at this moment in time, if I'm not mistaken. Build a dam for the next round. Build a dam. Water pump, large water pump, or bad water pump, fluid pumps. I don't know how to build a dam. A dam. Landscaping. But the levee was dry. I now finally know what that song meant. I went to the levee, but the levee was dry. Look, a levee! Now we know what that guy was singing about in American Pie. Finally, the mystery's been solved. Everyone can sleep nicely tonight. First option. Oh, I don't know why I thought this was something else that I've done. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. I don't understand. So if a drought had come and I had dammed in the water would have stayed in the dam. So what do? Just build it across like this. Like that. Do you build it at the end of the river or the beginning of the river?
Pink catkins of eastern cottonwood, happy offspring tree flowering in the sun. Beaver waits patiently, moon shines upon her, coral blossoms, cricket chirps.
What a beautiful, beautiful haiku. At the end of the river? But I think this is the end of the river, huh? Because I'm pretty sure the water flows from here at this waterfall. So I think the water comes from here and flows down there. I'm pretty sure this is the section, huh? Over here. That woman is terrible at haiku. Build it downstream of where you want to keep. Okay, so then this is correct. Yeah? Can't unlock floodgate, not enough science points. Why did I need floodgates? I think I'm just clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. Is it good to like build up like a few levels of it? Alright. Done it. I've dammed in that water. Okay. Good. No. One is fine for now. Okay. Good. If you build it higher, you will drown your city. So the water will come here, get blocked there, higher, go there and flow down. I understand. I saw this in the trailer. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Thank you, Drothar. Your daughter didn't work for you for some reason? Macaroni in a pot. That's some drought-ass beaver. Is there a flow to the right? The water. I don't think so. This is bad water. So this is basically terrible water that's over here. I don't know what happens if you mix the bad with the good. Maybe the curse word? Yeah, you wanted to say the word ass, you dawdle. You racy little minxy miscreant. Trying to say ass on my stream. None of that, you dawdle. Text-to-speech says no. Good will push back the bad, but it takes time. Okay. Does the water normally flow to the right? No. So, it's gravity. So, for anyone who didn't watch this, I'll show it one more time. Just to kind of give you all a feeling. I do feel like I'm actually, like, underselling this game. If you look at the trailer, the game actually has quite a bit of terraforming in it, and it's all gravity-based. So, if you look at my particular setup over here, I'll quickly show you. So, if you take a look-see over here, you'll see it's gravity. So, this is literally the highest point. Water flows through here. And then if there's a waterfall that comes down here, it goes there. So it's all gravity-based. So nothing to do with left or right, just literally high and low, as I understand it, I think. And then, as I say, just to not belabor this too much, but yeah, I mean, the game literally can end up looking like this. And you'll see there was some terraforming stuff. I'm actually just kind of in awe at how much stuff there seems to be. So yeah, you see vertical architecture, you build up high, you make sure that things go low.
Beaver shining bright, in the forest of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame they fearful gnashers?
Okay, so there's basically someone building like a proper dam over there. And then because they built the proper dam over there, you can see the water kind of, so that's kind of showcasing it over here, I guess, for late game. So they put a big dam there, they shut off the river flowing there, and then the river, because it can flow somewhere, goes down there. So yeah, a little bit more advanced than me putting my little one block there. But at least I would have been able to keep the water, you know? I think that hopefully highlights it a little bit better than I could have. I'll stop now. I enjoyed the poetry, Sim. Thank you for the beautiful poems. The first one about beavers was amazing. And the last one here with its adaptation of Tiger. Beautiful as well. It's the opposite of you in AC Shadows. Take the path of least resistance. It'll rise the level of the river up to 1 point. And then this section here has like gross water. So I think I kind of need to make sure this gross water stays out of my normal water. Otherwise, something terrible is going to happen. Oh, Tiger. So there's a poem called Tiger, the Tiger. And it's got the lyrics, Tiger, Tiger, burning bright. And it's actually where Sim's username comes from that exact poem. So need a level to the right? I'm not so sure. Because, I mean, this has been blocking off the water from here. So I can't really picture it back spilling. And if it back spills, I don't think that matters. I just mustn't have this water come this way. So I don't know, Panther, maybe. Sorry, I'm seeing what you're saying now. The answer is, I don't know. Hopefully not. I don't think the bad water will come into my good water. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's the same height now. No, you Dawdle. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Because, I mean, I hear what you're saying. So you're saying if I dam it up by 1, it's going to stay at 1. But I think this should be the same. I think it should all just stay. I don't think I'm going to make it higher through this. I could be wrong, though. Am I willing to put every single beaver life at risk for the fact that I may be wrong? I don't know. We'll have to see. I will say this as a streamer. Either way, it doesn't really matter. If I kill all the beavers, content. Late game, there's a way to exploit the poop water instead. Alright. So, unfortunately for us, I can't pump water right now. That's kind of unfortunate. But once the rivers flow again and it rains, I should be fine. This is all the water that I've got stockpiled, so hopefully this can get them through 3 days for sure. Breakfast time. Enjoy all the noms. All right, next thing. So I've built an extra pump. I've done incredibly well. I've got my research points, 100 research points. I could start building platforms. I'm not really sure what I'd put on top of them. Okay, I can also start different crops. I'm not really sure what the difference is between carrots and stuff.
1, 2, 3. Can she say increment and also as?
I think you wanted increment. I think you wanted that to say maybe like delta. I suppose. Scatter! Hey, how's it going, Rizukage? So many baby beavers? Oh, crap. Wait, someone died of old age. Emmy died of old age. Listen, that's fine though, right? They died of old age. I mean, normally creatures in games that I play die of... Oh, wow, okay. We do have a few more baby beavers. Alright, who would like a baby beaver named after them? But I had a beaver die of their old age. That means they were happy and they finally died of old age. That's never happened in a video game before for me. They died of old age. All good and you? I'm going fantastic. How you doing? So folks, a reminder, if you are interested in this game, !Timberborn. I was only supposed to play it for a little while to showcase the game, but I've been enjoying it. So I'll play it until I die, until the end of stream. But yeah, if you do like the look of this, do click the link. It just takes you to the Steam page. They've just had an update on it. It is still in early access, but it has had a lot of work done to it. And I know a lot of the viewers really enjoy it. And I can tell by the user scores and stuff, it seems like it's very, very well liked. Why didn't you manage their age? No, Eric, this is good. Dying of old age is good. That's what everyone hopes for. They die of old age surrounded by their loved ones, you know? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, but Sea Fence and Mountain Troll were the only people that said me, so... Let's do it. Lee Bird, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are you? Mountain beaver roll. And defense. How are you, folks? If you don't know Liebert has raided here quite a few times. I've never got to repay the favor. Do go say hello. If you haven't, go make a new friend. How are you, Liebert? Finally, immortalization by beaver. Well, or until the drought kills us all, you know? This is pretty much where our water's at. 18 out of 30 in both water tanks. Your greatest life achievement, Sea Fence? You've finally done it, my friend. You've achieved your final form. I mean, I should be doing proactive stuff, not just watching if the water levels are going to go down, but I'm that kind of nervous Nancy. Okay, I've built this while I'm building the dam, so I don't really want to muck with that. Also, sorry, do I have to build the dam while the water's out? Probably, huh? Should I make these things high priority? Because I'm not actually sure what's going to happen when the river comes back. Oh crap, build more paths or a new district. Oh crap. Are roads free, by the way? Does anyone know if roads are free? Well, beavers can swim, they have no problem building underwater. Okay, that's good to know. I'm just kind of curious if this works anyway. I'm just going to put a road in the water for fun. It's too far. No, that doesn't work. Build more paths or a new district. It's weird though. I would think a path should just be... What does it mean by build more paths? I mean, if you just do this. Like that? Does that work? Nope, still says too far. Connected to the stairs. Okay. Ah. Ta-da! Using nothing but step-by-step instructions by people that know better. I fixed my problem. Okay, there it is. Done. See the line that popped up? I do see the line that popped up. I do. Thank you, everyone. Thinking about picking this game up. What are your thoughts so far? So, Mr. Posey, honestly, based on what I've played, I wouldn't be able to give you too much thoughts. Looking at the trailer that I looked at over on Steam, the game looks like it's got so much depth to it. So much stuff that you can do. I don't know if you were here earlier when I played the trailer, about 5 minutes ago, but, or I played the whole thing earlier. It just looks like there's so much stuff to do. So yeah, I've got my little colony here. At first, I honestly thought it was maybe quite simplistic, but it really looks like there's a ton. So if you like colony management sims, and you like building up settlements, and you like things happening, and all sorts of challenges, it really looks cool. It's got actual terraforming in it, with the layers and the heights that the map works on. There's lots of different maps to choose from. It looks like there's a ton that you can do. An absolute ton. And a lot of the community members are saying that it's fantastic. And some of them have thousands and thousands of hours. RB, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. It used to be really simplistic. It got a lot more in depth. I understand. You like all the sims? There you go. So I'm quite uninitiated in the ways of management simulators. I know some of you just have the brain for it. Like, I played a game called Manor Lords. I know a lot of you loved it. I was like, huh? What? What am I clicking here? Crap, peeps, I think we might thirst to death. Otherwise, he sits in the mill going, so I'm bored. Sorry, a bit of backseating. Your lumber mill has no power. Might as well pause it for... Okay. So... How do you kick an employee out? Or do you just make it low priority? Or do you just click pause? Pause seems to be the guy, huh? Pause seems to be the guy. Just finished a phone call with my mum. She's so proud I got promoted to beaver. Aww, there you go. Okay, so I think it's literally just click pause here, huh? Okay, turned off. Let's see. Any of them work. Gotcha. You love Manor Lords? Yeah. So, I mean, just that. Have I tried Inzoi? Yeah, I played Inzoi. I played quite a lot of Inzoi, actually. I liked it, just it didn't really have that much to do. In, like, I hope for its sake, and for games in general, and people that like The Sims, like, I hope it grows and they release lots of cool stuff. But honestly, I played it for about 3 days, 3 streams, so probably about 20 hours. And after about 20 hours, you know, I kind of got married and I'd done this and I kind of gone to work and I was sort of like, So unless you like building, I wasn't the most impressed with it. But it did have some really, really cool features to it. The ability to bring stuff off of the store where people make it, so you can literally bring freaking, if you want like Avengers posters on your wall and stuff, you can. If you want to import characters, if you want to import real life objects into it, like that was really cool. Assuming they don't get sued for that kind of stuff. Oh, the drought ended. That's really good because I only had this amount of water left. Okay, another, no, still old age there. Grew up. Therefore, loving it, but can't wait to see where it goes. Yeah, so like I say, I had nothing against it, just honestly, it was a bit barren. There wasn't too much going on. It had a lot of like weird bugs. My wedding day was a bit wild. Didn't really like proceed the way that you wanted, but it also was quite funny. My wife landed up in jail, and my ex-girlfriends were there, and I landed up kind of hooking up with them, and a whole bunch of stuff happened, but it definitely didn't quite proceed the way it was supposed to. So I like the game. It just it needs bugs ironed out, and it needs a bit of depth. Hold tab. Oh, cool. How many resources on everything? Awesome. Thank you, Eric. Marquito, how's it going? How you doing? All right, so I've survived this. This should be fine. They should be able to build this up regardless. It just is kind of far for them to do what needs to be done. I guess I should prioritize chopping wood. Actually, no. All the wood's just stockpiled really far away. Look at that. 66 of it. I presume the true to life behavior of your roommate Timeless and Enzo was priceless. Timey was quite something in that game. So I mean, I had fun on it for about 3 days. About 20 hours. You're out of water, but the water's coming back, so you should be okay. Yeah, I'm hoping. The water is gone. Well, there's still 5 units of water. No one has a little thirst symbol above them. So everything should be fine. All right, next thing. What are we going to spend our research points on? These are all going to become little trees that we should be able to make forests of. I can make this whole area trees. I probably should do that, I suppose. I don't know the difference between birches, pines. Drought resistance, 11 days, 13 days. Use this tool to designate an area. I don't really know that. Ooh, look at this. I mean, the tutorial told me birches, but 7 days for 1 wood, 12 days for 2 wood. Okay, so I actually think it's just sort of quicker and slower, but better hauls and whatnot. 23 days for 4 wood. Okay. So, I mean, I guess it's good to have sort of a variety of trees. Sort of got like the really quick growing ones that help you out quite a bit. And then maybe like some of the slower ones. Guess is a good strategy. Pines are better for you. So I think it just depends how much time you got, huh? Okay. We got a nice little amalgam of various trees with various ages, I guess. Water's coming. Water is here. Oh, look, they can swim. Okay, these guys have a really long way to go for water. And for anyone who didn't know what I was talking about before, yep, see, so this is like, okay, so I see that this is actually saving me. So the dirty water actually stops there anyway. So I am Gucci. The stuff's not flowing over here. I'm good to go. Your beavers sound more like murlocs. Well, it's the underwater sound. There it is. Good beaver. As long as you still have other trees around, plant oaks. It take long to grow. Yeah, so I could kind of see that being the intent. I've pretty much just grown everything here, Eric. It's going to be the quick ones with low wood, the medium ones, some of them. So I've just basically gone for 4 different types. Whatever will be, will be. But I can totally see the thinking behind it. And look, my water plants are going up. The girls look so confused. Cute. As long as you still have other trees around, plant oaks. They have long to grow, but give more water. Okay, sorry. A dam will rise the water level. What once it's built? I don't know. We'll see what happens. As I say, I mean, it's fine. Either way, whatever happens is okay. We will figure it out. I'm sure it'll be okay. Dunk's beavers can't commit to a single type of wood. They can't. They love it all. It's going to flood my settlement. How? I mean, it's going to go up by 1, right? The water level should stop here. Yes? Second pump working. It is now. Good call. There. Okay, wires there. Someone's going to go work there. Okay, good stuff. And then need bottles. I don't know what bottles are. It won't flood the settlement. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. As I say, folks, we'll kind of see what happens in this. I like how this person's really thirsty. Caden is super thirsty in the river, where all the water comes from. Just drink, Caden. Drink. Has someone died or everyone... Phoebe, some people have died, but they died of old age. So I'm going to consider that as no one's died. You know what I'm saying? Like, they died happy and old, and I don't think that's a problem. Okay, let's put this thing on plus. Make some logs. You're super thirsty, no cap. Exactly. Alright, I think more beavers to do stuff. Do any of you make the research stuff faster? That kind of seems like it's the smart thing to do, so I can potentially build all these things that I can't build before, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Water mill? I don't know what you're saying, one of these. Are you saying I must build what? The wheel? Power? I mean, I don't think I need more power right now. I can build it, so I've got enough power if I put something over here. No one has died, but some have reached end of life. Holy crap. Haunted Folly. I missed your message and I was trying to think what R word was it. Reached end of life. It'll start flowing out at a certain point, but it'll get higher. Your water buckets aren't going up? Yeah, because no one's busy working this. So basically the way that these things work is a beaver hops inside of it, Chopper's inside of this one, and the bird is in this, but they only work during the day. So currently they're being really lazy beavers and sleeping. Does anyone know if there is a section in this where you can basically get, like change people's cycles? So make it that some beavers work at night and some people work... Always prioritize the pumps? Yeah, they're super prioritized. Super prioritized. Forced labor is a word, yes. You can extend working hours. Okay, but you can't schedule them, huh? So yeah, see, now they're pumping. So there's a beaver and they're going... There's no individual section. Okay, so yeah, so like in RimWorld, you can say like some people work during the day, some people work during the night, things like that. Okay, nothing like that, just increasing hours. Okay, so they should start filling up with a bit of hard labor here. Change working hours, they'll get exhausted and prone to injuries. I gotcha. I don't think we necessarily have to be there yet. But yeah, you can see. Almost. Okay, there's one water. It's done. You made it through the drought. I did. I think I'm doing incredibly well. I've still got 5 happiness here. This building's a dud that I can't do anything. And this thing lacks workers. I feel like there should be... Oh, damn, you see. Okay, so we actually do have more babies here. So, I mean, more beavers are on the way, and then I'll have more workers, and when I have more workers, I can do more stuff. But if I have more workers, I need more resources and all of those. All right, who would like a beaver named after them? I am thinking of a color. I can do something. Yeah, Lupical, I need to build a platform or stairs or something like that. All right, first person to get the color. I've gone for a slightly tricky-ish one. It's not one of your common colors, peeps. It's like a fancy sounding color. Like it sounds like a color that thinks it's better than everyone else. Color that thinks it's better than everyone else. All right, Nalix got it. It was magenta. Okay, it was magenta. No one else think magenta thinks it's better than everyone else? What the heck? Cyberchip, you got there. You were close. Unfortunately, just a little bit too late. Attila, there it was. Magenta, yes, just a bit of magenta. All right, and then I've got another baby over here. Chartreuse, yeah, I mean, chartreuse is its own thing. Ugh, telecom color. All right, next up, I am thinking of... let's do popular video game franchise. I'm thinking of a popular video game franchise that has numerous video games with that name. I've gone for I guess, one that's... No, I mean, every single one of you will know what it is. Even if maybe it won't be top of mind. When it comes out, each and every one of you will know what it is. It's not Date Everything Simulator. Okay. Not seeing it so far. This one's a little bit harder. Okay, I'll give a little bit of a clue. I haven't seen it yet. I hope I haven't missed someone saying it. This particular thing, I haven't seen it, but it also has other media that goes around the game franchise. So it's so successful and so well known, it even has other media that follows it. Mario's a good guess. Minecraft's a good guess. Last of Us is a good guess. No, but it's not those. I hope I haven't missed this, folks. I feel like someone should have got it by now. All right. Nikunaru is correct. It is Castlevania. Okay. It was Castlevania. I've never seen Castlevania, but it is Castlevania. Well done, Nikunaru. Nikunaru, you've already got a beaver, though. You've already got a beaver. I mean, you had to say the guess. I understand. It was in there. You're like, dude, I can get this. I knew it the entire time. Nikunaru Jr. All right, you know what? I'll allow it to be your child. Niku... Because otherwise everyone else would have gone forever. Nikunaru Jr. the third. Okay, what happened to the second? We don't ask. All right, last one. I am thinking of a animal. First person to get the animal. Other media? Yeah, it's got a TV show. It's Hill of the Mom. Everyone else went for ones that have movies and stuff. Okay, this particular animal, I'm going to allow 2 words for the animal. Maybe that's a clue. They are kind of different, but there's 2 different kind of types, so I will accept either one. Whoever gets it. It's not a possum. Sorry, possum. Okay, maybe I have to give some clues. All right, it starts with a letter that's rarely early in the alphabet. That's not A. It's not bears, peeps. Damn, okay, you get them in Africa, but you also kind of get a variant of it in the United States, which goes by a bit of a different name. I'll give it, I'm going to give it to Bucky. It's a buffalo. I would have gone for bison as well. Buffaloes or bisons I would have gone for, but I'll give it to Bucky. Water buffalo. There you go. Okay, I would have given it for bison. Bison or buffalo, I would have been like, that's cool. That's fine. How is bison 2 words? It's not. It's not 2 words. Cougar? It wasn't beaver. It wasn't beaver. Nice try, though. Bison. If you heard me say 2 words, I think you must have misheard while I was describing something else, I guess. No, yeah, not 2 words. I'm almost... Oh, sorry. You know what you thought? I was saying I would accept buffalo or bison. Sorry, was that confusing? Did I say it in a confusing way? I meant like I would have said either buffalo or bison. Not it is 2 words. If that was confusing, then I'm sorry. That's what I meant. By the way, Dunk, now that things are pretty serious, when do you get to meet your dad? Diesel, I laughed at that this morning. You bastard. If anyone who missed it in Discord, I was trying to be honest. I was trying to be real for a moment. A Diesel Power freaking dropped a mic on me. What an asshole. I did not enjoy that. Vicky, how's it going? You also heard 2 words? Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, peeps. Stream is just a very confusing guy. Very, very. Lucy's the only person who understood me. Okay. Okay. Either way, I wasn't going to guess it. Understood. Alright. You and me, Lucy, to the end. Okay, look at this, folks. I haven't died yet. Let the waiting begin, says Luna. I can be proactive. I can do it. DJ and Reb, how are you, buddy? How you been? Nice to see you. I'm panicking, not water level of the barrier. No, it's going to be fine. They're going to build up this thing, and everything's going to be fine. We're just waiting for these beavers. They are taking really long to do it, though. I don't know if there's sort of a more intelligent way to do this. Because the wood stockpile's all the way over here. And then basically there's just a couple beavers that are sort of like running all the way there, gathering wood, plonking it in here. And each thing needs 20 logs, so Anyway, they'll get to it eventually. Is there a +1 level between Panther? As I say, just yeah, let it go. Let it go. I looked at it. I think I'm okay. Don't you panic. Don't you panic. Whatever will happen will happen. It's also good for us to learn the mechanics, you know? Oh, not for you. I have to wait for a medical thingy which will be delivered and set up in the next 2 hours. So I sit you waiting. Oh, crap. I hope it's nothing serious. And I hope everything's okay. That sounds serious. Kind of like a dialysis machine or something. But anyway, I've got all sorts of thoughts. I hope everything's okay. And I'm sorry that you have to wait around for that. Okay. Also, this game's about beavers. We can't take it this too seriously. Listen. Beaver deaths, beaver lives matter, beaver death is a thing. But not in this game because I'm doing so well. So good. IGA, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you?
Raid!
Were you guessing names of things while streaming? How's it going? How you doing? Justice for beavers? It's going to be fine. Alright, so as I keep saying to everyone, I actually feel like I'm doing this game a disservice. I've seen the trailer of this game, and oh my god, it looks like it's got so much depth. I'm kind of waiting for... So I've got some research points here, and I'm kind of waiting for this to go up. I probably could be a bit more proactive. I just don't really know exactly what to do. So I'm busy building a dam here, so I don't run out of water again. I've got a farm, which has carrots. I don't know if I need blueberries or something. I'm assuming this works the same as everything else. Carrot, drought resistance for 2 days, 3.5 days. Okay, and there you go. But each one takes more days. 6 days for one potato. Oh, why would I suppose potatoes are good. 10 days. So it does feel like you should be kind of having different types of crops to get you through different things. That's why I play just home, no first-party RPG. We must take it seriously. Beaver is a beautiful thing and cannot let the cobwebs build up. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be so good. No cobwebs are going to happen. These beavers are going to stay active, and they are going to dam this area up and remain moist forever. Also, I'm assuming that this beaver actually does have wet fur. Yes, look at that beautiful wet fur. Magnificent. You could survive on Mars with potatoes. Only if you have enough poo, Tiger. Sorry, if anyone's just like, wait, what did streamer just say? There's a movie with Matt Damon where he eats poo potatoes. I didn't make it up. Put all your complaints to Matt Damon. Send them all to Matt Damon. Waiting's annoying? Yeah, I'm sorry you have to wait for that. That really doesn't sound good. You have plenty of poo? Alright, well then you should be able to survive on Mars with poo potatoes. Maybe. What? The movie's called The Martian, and you can look it up if you want. It's about a guy who gets stranded on Mars and has to try and survive there. The movie was literally full of crap. Yep, exactly. Potatoes. Potato. Gross. Alright. Okay, anyone that knows what they're doing, let me think. What should I prioritize next? So I've got enough baby beavers. I feel like this berry plantation is doing well for me, I guess. I mean, we've got a stockpile of berries. Our carrots, obviously, we need to get more of. My water is slowly but surely filling up. Maybe not enough. Maybe I should actually build another one of these. Seems maybe like a smart plan. Okay, build one more of those. A road. Not stairs. Okay, there's a road. I was told earlier I probably could do something with this apartment thing. I mean, I do have stairs, but I don't actually know how to... I don't think you can build them on the road, so... I think I have to rotate it. I actually think I've blundered. So I think I was supposed to build it facing the other way around. Or I need a platform, which means I have to learn it in order to actually get into this top house. Can I keep my eyebrow raised for split? I can do just that. For split, anything. Do your eyebrow split once. Folks, I did this thing the other day. I'm going to try to do this very seriously the other day. Like I did the other day, but I pretended to have a string. But the problem is, for some weird reason, when I do it on the left side, I want to raise the right side. And I don't know why. I can do it like this every single time I want to. But the moment I'm pretending there's a string, my brain breaks. It's very stupid, and it made me very embarrassed. Well, somehow the gods of Twitch made it so I get a random sub gift for this channel, so I want to say thanks. Now I'm hooked. Lunamel, is that so you actually found us because you got that gift sub? That's amazing. Yeah, they just Z dropped a little bomb of them and you found us. Folks, I will say this. So I don't really have a thriving YouTube or anything. If any of you like the YouTube, !YouTube, you can subscribe there. But I don't really have anything that feeds viewers into here. And occasionally, like, I'll be offline and I'll get a follower and I'll be like, oh, why is this person following me? I'm not even streaming. Like, how did they find it? What's going on? And I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, it's because they got a gift sub. So if any of you ever do like a bunch of gift subs and you think to yourself, oh man, I don't know why it went to a bunch of people who aren't in the channel and stuff, that is a bit weird. I still think Twitch should prioritize folks that are in the channel. I'm telling you, people actually do follow because they get gift subs here. So there you go. If any of you ever drop gift subs and you're like, I wonder if they did anything, it does do things. 9 times out of 10, anyone who follows me in the offline, it's because they're logged in. It's like someone gave me a gift sub here. I guess I'll follow. String theory, very complicated indeed. Yes. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I can't remember how I found you, but when I saw you in my followed, I thought you were a different dunk, but wasn't disappointed jumping in to watch. I mean, you can always check the date. Following since 13th of July, 2024. I could look up what game I was playing on that date. I could let you know, but yeah. I mean, it often happens on Twitch. I get that a lot of times. I'll watch a streamer, and I honestly, no disrespect to streamers in general, I won't think too much of it. I'll be like, okay, I've got that streamer, I've dropped a follow, I stop watching. And then sometimes I find people ages later, and you're like, oh, damn, dude, it's really fun. I can't believe I haven't sort of hung out here more. And everyone's just got their off days, their on days, whatever it may be. So yeah, that's always the joy. Eventually, sometimes people come back, and they realize, oh, guess what? This channel isn't quite as below average as I thought it was. It's actually quite mediocre. And quite mediocre is right up my alley. You got rated any? I know where you came from, Possum. There's no secrets between you and me. Hint of lemon. How's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. You found through your brother, Green Chib. Cool. Cool. I think I got you from a juice raid. There you go. There you go. Fantastic. Fantastic. And yeah, that's always the joy of raids. That's why raids are so important. Helps communities grow and be together. All right. Again, for anyone who's just joined, I'm not playing this game correctly. I'm trying to play it correctly. I just, I'm not that intelligent. So I'm trying to think of what I should do for my little beaver colony. I mean, I can get a grill. It grills vegetables. It sounds fun. I can learn aquatic farmhouse and harvest aquatic crops. That kind of sounds like it will screw me over in a drought. Okay, the forest I've already got. I can learn gear workshop. Metal. 250. I mean, I haven't even seen metal. Power, science. So this thing's 1,000. By exploring the stars, beavers gain more knowledge about the world they live in. I don't know what that means in. 1 hour. Okay, it just gives you more sciencey stuff. I see. I'm kind of tempted to build another one of these, just because, I don't know, it seems like the research points are quite important. So, does anyone think this is a good idea, bad idea? Extra research station. Then you can kind of get stuff quicker. I've also got this hauling post. Okay, I've got a couple people working in here. Hey, Heldra, how's it going? Morning to you. If in doubt, plasma point, defense silos. My brother Alligator was watching you. Wait, what are you talking about? Green Chib? Hold on. What do you mean? How have I gone? What? Alligator's in here all the time. You're in here all the time. I didn't know this. I didn't know this was a family affair. What? Huh? I was shuffling through recommended KCD2 streams, got rated out after falling asleep, and it took me another couple weeks to find it here again. That's amazing. That's amazing, you daughter, and here you are, every single day, trying to get cat emote. Today will be the last day we see you, but it's been incredible up until now. Wait, Green Chip, like the Alligator is in here all the time. I mean, I remember Alligator. I know Alligator's an expat. I don't know, I never put the two things together. This isn't family friendly. Says Flame, always family friendly over here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, it's all silent now. No committing. Okay, I had no idea. No idea, Green Chip. Thanks, Alligator. Alligator and our siblings, hence we both went on holiday together. I honestly didn't, you both say things. I never put 2 and 2 together. Like, for reals. You have the same colored username. I mean, that's cool. So, there we have it. All right. Yeah, well, I knew you were both expats. I knew you were both originally from here. Oh, there you go. Oh.
It's very family friendly. The talk to text won't even say ace.
Ace. And some connections are obvious? Yeah. Alligator's taking my son to school at this moment in time. I had no idea, Green Chib. Maybe you've both kind of spoken openly about it, but that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Minorly mind blown here, if I'm honest. Minorly mind blown. Very cool. God Life, what's happening, friend? Nice to see ya. The only not family friendly thing here is the beavers on the screen. Listen, there's plenty beavers that are making sure to do things like build dams and keep themselves moist and making sure that they have tons of wood and tons of berries. That's all. Every single thing about this game is extremely innocent and fun. Love some colonism. God Life, have you played this one before? As I say, folks, I was supposed to only play this game for 2 hours. I've been playing it for 4 hours 16. It seems very cool. Lots and lots of depth. I keep saying this, though. We should totally... Trust me, go ! Timberborn. Watch the trailer there instead of watching me. It has a lot of depth. A lot of depth. I'm trying to sort of prioritize what the heck I'm doing. And... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking research points to unlock stuff. That's good. Let me just follow my gut. And if it sucks, right? Let's see, I haven't seen what's in here yet. Okay, housing, I think I'm fine for now. Okay, that thing I'm not getting anywhere. I'm trying to get a feel for all the stuff that I can get you. Manufactures gears. I wonder what that does. Okay, that's the one I'm probably going to go with. A shower. A spot where beavers can get refreshed with a shower. I probably should have done this. Crap. Medical bed. Okay, these actually sound pretty important if things start hitting the fan. A contemplation spot. A lido. A perfect place to relax by a river. A herbalist. An agora. They can discuss timber-related topics. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for a shower. Okay, I've done it. I'm gonna unlock shower and medical bed, in fact. And then in order to get more points, I'm gonna build another one of these smart places. Whatever the heck they're called. Pop this over here so we can do some research. And I guess I should build shower around these here parts. Why can't I build this? Oh, it needs access to water. Showers need water? What the freak? Unrealistic. Crap. I'm gonna put this. I guess they can take a shower there. Shower here. Oh. I mean, one of these things can't fit. Okay, screw it. Shower's going there. And medical beds. Guess probably should build like a proper hospital wing or something. But I'll pop one on the side. If I need another one, I'll build another one. Valora, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? Valora, the other day I popped into your stream, and as I popped in, you disconnected. So you really didn't have to run away from me, Valora. I want to say that was yesterday, maybe day before. Either way, very, very rude. For anyone who doesn't know, I popped into Valora's stream, and as I popped in, Valora's like, disconnect. Fine, fine. I know when I'm not wanted. But now I think we're good again because Valora's raiding. Folks, if you don't know Valora, go check them out. Go say hello. Unless Valora's disconnected again and they've actually just been raided over here without anything. I haven't seen a Valora yet. Seems like there should be a shower at the dam. Makes sense. Dixon, how's it going? Oh my god, I have nothing but technical difficulties, Weep. It was not stopped tonight. Oh, so you actually are technical difficulty. Valora, for a moment there, I thought maybe one of your mods like raided you out or something. Yeah, hi raiders. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Peeps, if you don't know Valora, Valora is an absolute delight. Literally one of the greatest people on the platform. I have all the time for lovely Valora. Except when Valora just ignores me by literally not even being on the internet the moment I show my face. Apart from that, all the time for Valora. Fantastic, fantastic. She was with us when we raided, says Fuzzy Demon Bunny. Yeah, I hope they figure it out. Also, Huldra, I don't know if have you ever met Valora? You both have incredible laughs. Huldra and Valora are like the best laughers in the entire world. The best laugherers. I made the to the raid, but OMG, I'm sad to have missed you, Dunk. That's okay, Valora. I understand. Sometimes people get shy. It's okay, Valora. One day we'll have our time together. It was not that day, though. I gave Valora a follow a while back, but not managed to catch a stream. Valora's got a very good laugh. While I'm waiting for my beavers to do things, let me showcase this. I don't have this fancy thing that a lot of streamers have where it plays clips and stuff when you want it, but watch this. Maybe I can find it. I know Z keeps a record. Do any of my other mods know where this thing is? The clip of Valora. Valora hates this clip, which is why I have to show it now. There you are. So here's Valora. Listen how sweet and kind and delightful. So this is a game. I had C4 in my pocket. Or Valora had C4 and I had the remote that you could literally just blow it up or whatever. Something was going on like that. There's C4 and at any moment in time there can be an explosion. And this is Valora. I'm not overly trained and you probably shouldn't have given this to me. If I press the detonator now, will it blow up in my pocket?
Yes.
If I press it right now, Valora, if I press it, Valora, if I press it right now, will it blow up in my pocket? Valora, Valora. Listen to that wheezing, I love it. I'm just Josh, you right, teach me how to do tasks. Don't be scared, just teach me how to do tasks. We broke her. Sorry, Valora. Sorry, Valora. Sweet. See, she's
Valora.
so
I'm
sweet,
so,
so kind. Beavers, there were beavers on stream. Let's go back to the beavers. Welcome on in. So yeah, poor Valora. I almost gave Valora a heart attack. That's okay, Sim. You didn't let me down. You're so hard on yourself, Sim. You do such good work. That laugh is amazing. She laughs hard. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. We have the same panic laugh. All right, so if anybody's just joined, if you, so like, Mothic, if you are good at this game, I have literally just started it today for the first time. As you can see, I'm having something akin to success. My beavers haven't died, so that's good. And I keep saying this as a disclaimer, folks, this game looks like it's so much more in-depth than what I'm showcasing here. You can actually terraform the map, and it's all about the way that water flows, and there's power, and there's all sorts of things, and I'm just in here trying to get my beavers to reproduce, so that I can get more buildings and get more research points and do all sorts of stuff. Nothing worse than a dead beaver. I have had a couple beavers die, but only due to old age. So that's good. That's good. So that's fine. All right, we actually have another beaver here. A brand new beaver, peeps. A baby beaver that's going to grow up and be put to work. Would any of you like a life of servitude, doing nothing but hard manual labors for me? If you would like to, the first person to guess, I am thinking of a... What have we done here? Very popular television show. It is an older television show from the 90s, but it is very popular, or was very popular. Okay, I knew everyone would say Friends. I even thought of Friends, and then I changed it. Okay, I haven't seen it yet. Alright. I'll give a clue. It was so popular, and the reason why I thought of this TV show is that it just got a new season of it, like, recently, apparently, which I was quite shocked to see. I saw it, like, on TV. Marquito got it, though, already. So, Marquito Bivrito. Okay, Marquita got it. It is Frasier. Apparently there's a new season of Frasier. I got pushed the other day. I got pushed Frasier the other day. I thought that was a bit weird. So yes, it was Frasier. I actually never really watched Frasier, if I'm honest. I never watched Frasier. I always heard it was really good. I didn't have anything against it. I didn't not watch it because I didn't like Frasier. Just, whatever, I don't know what time it came on. I don't know when it was on. Yeah, tossed salads and scrambled eggs, exactly. Would never have been on my 2025 bingo card. That's wild, yeah. Frasier's great. The new series is terrible, says Marquito. Okay, that's not good. You didn't like it? That's fine. I also will say this. A lot of the times, Lady Liddy, I don't know when you watched it, but there's a lot of shows like when Frasier would have been on, I would have been like really, really young. And a lot of shows, I didn't like them when I was younger, but if you watch them when you're older, you're like, oh God, I get the humor now. It's sex stuff, you know? Oh, not that I understand sex stuff, but you know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, it's actually a lot more mature. No wonder young me didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? How young? Nah, I mean, like, I definitely, a show like Frasier, I reckon if I'd watched it when I was younger, I would have hated it. Like, for reals. I think the humor probably, I mean, this well-spoken man who's a psychologist or a psychiatrist or whatever he is, speaking on the radio, I probably would have had no idea what was going on. I'd be like, why isn't there an explosion? When I was young, I liked things like Naked Gun. You know? That was funny. And Ernest Scared Stupid. Those, I mean, now we're talking funny. So yeah, I think I may disagree with young myself. I loved Quantum Leap, Merlin, and Xena, Warrior Princess, and Hercules when I was a kid in the 90s. Nice, Striking Earth. I only watched Quantum Leap of those. I do know Xena and I do know Hercules, but I just also didn't watch them for whatever reason. I need to check out the Night Court reboot. Love that show back in the 80s. I reckon it must be so bad, Cassidy. I saw a trailer for it. But I guess the original was, I don't know. I didn't really watch the original, but then I saw a trailer for the new one. I was like, oh God. But maybe it does capture the old time. Like beaver innuendos. Yep. The thing that boggles my mind is the actors on the show like in the early 30s and they look so much older by today's standards. Valora, I'm sure most of you are like this as well. No one ever stops aging for me. So sorry, let me take a step back. That's a really bad way of putting it. If I watch Friends now, I don't know how old the people are on Friends. I don't know if they're younger than me or older than me, but they will always be older than me. I don't care. I will turn 65 years old one day and I will watch Friends and be like, these people are older than me. Because when I watched them, they were way older than me. So I will never, ever stop thinking that. Ever. I look at them, I'm like, these are adults. And they're like, oh, this is a storyline about people in their late 20s, early 30s. And you're like, no, it's not. Joey is like an 85-year-old man. I don't care that his hair is black and he's busy dating young people. It doesn't matter. 100% for you as well. This game looks cozy. I just turned. How's it? Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. I really do feel like I'm doing quite poorly by it. It's a colony management sim. I do think it's not necessarily always cozy. So it does have things like poisoned water. We've had droughts hit. I do think this game probably, the average playthrough this probably ends in death and despair, if I'm not mistaken. But as I keep saying, everyone, if you go ! Timberborn, there's a link there. If you click the link, it takes you to the Steam page. The game is on sale at this moment in time. Very, very highly rated, very well liked, and you can actually get a better feel for the game. It's got loads of automation, loads of ways that you can produce things and increase the size of your colony and stuff. I'm kind of struggling with just things happening really slowly right now. So I kind of want to do more stuff, but like my beavers are struggling to kind of build here. So I think I need more population. Because that's kind of why I'm just sort of sitting around. I mean, I can literally just fast forward it like this as well if I want to. If I want to, I can literally just do this and hope for the best, you know? Because yeah, I'm waiting for trees to grow, and I'm waiting for beavers to build dams, and these buildings to go up. So you can see things are kind of happening now. I love this game. Been playing a long time. Hope you'll enjoy it a lot. Marthic, I'm glad that you like it. It seems like a really cool game, folks. Colony sims are generally not my favorite types of games just because my brain is bad. I really want to like them. I played like a lot of RimWorld as an example, at least I tried to, and oh my god, I was so bad at it. I really like the concepts though. They don't always turn out the best. I failed in this game more than I have succeeded, but each time, yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, this is my first ever colony. So I mean, already I'll do a few things differently the next time I play. But I survived the first drought, so that's good. That's fine. Nice to see you. Yep. The oldest people ever. Exactly. Mr. Bob, nice to see you. You can play on easy mode and just build a cozy beaver top. That's good to know as well. Thanks for that. So I'm busy playing on normal, for whatever that means. My beaver will happily make more baby beavers if that's what you need him to do. Sea fence. I actually need more houses if I want to do that. I can build more houses, but again, it does sort of feel like everyone's kind of already doing their tasks. I mean, I could stop them from doing, like, these water pumps as an example. I guess I don't have to prioritize these so much anymore. Because these are full. I bet you everyone's gonna be like, no, always prioritize water. It's only water. It's fine, right? Right? It's gonna be okay, maybe. Housing again. Okay, another one of these here. Look at them buzzing around. Okay, got all that stuff going. I mean, they haven't even built like this thing yet. So it does kind of seem like I've just kind of got my staff. I mean, they haven't built this or this yet. So it does kind of just feel like maybe does need a fast forward here. I'm not sure. I mean, they're all working the fields and tilling and harvesting and doing all these good things. My one tip, expand food, water first, then have a surplus follow-up population. Okay. I mean, I have no idea if this is like good amounts of water or bad. I mean, last time I literally only had 3 of these and I survived the drought. So I think I'm going to assume I'm okay for now. I suppose. Gully, I'm doing good. Very, very good. Need more trees? So I am planting trees here. So basically the way the trees work, while you've planted them, certain trees grow quicker and certain trees grow slower, but the slower they grow, the more wood that they give. So the most efficient tree is probably the slowest growing one, but sometimes you need wood like this. So I've pretty much just done a mixture. So even though it doesn't look like many, the really slow growing ones are going to give us all the wood. Trees seem to be the bottleneck. So you're saying I need more timber? Or I suppose I just didn't do it quick enough, huh? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Okay, so I mean, I can, as a start, I guess, let's do this. I mean, I have those trees. I'll chop them down. I have this and this and this. Okay, but those are small. Here's a couple big trees that I missed. Alright, so I'm with you. So you're saying the timber's kind of the issue. So yeah, once I get more up and running, I also can only plant in green sections, but I guess if you're saying trees are, I mean, it literally is called Timberborn. So I mean, I guess I can get some fast trees up here. May as well. So you're saying they're not really doing stuff because of the trees. Okay, I probably should have done this a little bit more systematically, but anyway. Fast ones, some slow ones. I'm really not giving too much thought into this. As I say, this kind of seems like the smartest thing to do. Now I'm kind of just planting sort of the second fastest kind of tree. And probably random, but when these things grow up, I'll be happy. Question mark. So you're going to stick with what you know rather than branch out. Maybe stand for a bit. All right, come here. I'll do that. Colony is looking good. Thanks, Marthik. I bet you can probably poke holes in every single section that you know is going to kill me in 10 different ways. But I appreciate you saying that. That's really nice. Yeah. Timber's always a choke point early on. Wouldn't think it in Timberborn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mop, how's it going? How you doing? So folks, a couple reminders. Tomorrow, the Dune beta is starting. So I will be playing that. If any of you would like to join, you do need to request it on Steam. I do have a few keys to give away for the beta, but not that many. So rather apply yourself, and any of you that don't get in, like I hope all of you get in, but any of you that don't get in, I can help you with keys if anyone's interested. It's just a nice time to see if you like the game. The game is only out on the 10th of June, but it's nice to hop into a beta and you can be like, oh yeah, I really like the game, or that really wasn't for me, or whatever the case may be, you know? Dunk Timey Marzul. Hey, Mish. How's it going? Nice to see you. Built dam on the right. Your trees have water even in drought time. So no problem. So you're saying build a dam. So I've got a dam here, and this whole water is going to flow down from here. So I'm assuming that's okay. The whole area, I guess. I don't know if it's worth multiple dams. I'll have to see. I have to give it a look-see. Okay, but as I've sped them up here, I mean, any of you who play the game, what is the speed you normally play at? I mean, is it unusual that you would normally do this and like fast forward it really quickly? I don't know. In these games, I always feel kind of bad, like I'm not doing things efficiently by making the beavers move this quickly. But if you're like, nah, that's fine. Let them go to work, let it speed up. It just makes me feel like there's decisions I'm not taking. But yeah, the fact that there's a lot of things that are not being built and not happening kind of makes me feel like I do sort of just have to fast forward a bit. I mean, I can prioritize these. Great, let's do this. I'll get the research points when they're up. You like getting here? All good, Mish Mish. We appreciate having you here whenever you're around. Okay, and then I've used all my timber. Damn. Okay, this guy is chopping down trees though. Okay, so I do see that is my bottleneck. Pause and full speed are the most common, but I like to go slow and just watch the beaver sometimes. Okay, so this is actually, it's playing like this isn't unheard of. Speed through night is nice. Personally, I like playing on 1x and appreciating the view. Yeah, I've pretty much been on 1x this entire time. You often want to go fast speed when you're just sitting waiting for more resources. Okay, thank you very much, Infinity and Biscuits. Infinity and Biscuits. Delightful. Cheers to you. Welcome on in. But yeah, it seems like a really chill game that potentially could get quite chaotic when times go bad. For anyone who didn't see as well, loads of different maps that you can choose from. This actually, strange enough, I don't know if I've blundered. I chose one of the smaller maps that they told me to start with. So I chose a smaller map, for better or for worse, I guess. I'm gonna put a beaver in here. Birder can get us research points. But yeah, there was lots of different ones. This is one of the beginner maps. There were harder maps. So I guess once you really know what you're doing, start off with really difficult ones. This one, I think it was called Waterfalls. I think for who knows what reason. Be careful of dams, you can flood the land. I think I'm going to be okay. I did see dams in the trailer, but I think I'm going to be okay. I also did see that you get like sluice gates and stuff. Double floodgates. You know, folks, I keep doing this. I probably, well, while I'm busy fast forwarding it, I'll kind of do this and let it play out. I keep showcasing this. I really just want you all to actually see what the game is like. It really does feel like it goes to a lot more depth. So just kind of to think what I'm building up to. Look at this. This is kind of the showcase. So anyone that actually knows what they're doing, I mean, yeah, it's proper. It's proper. I just feel like I'm kind of guilty at how I'm playing it right now, if I'm honest. Eudoro, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Infinity and Biscuits get subbed. And thanks for the kind words. So yeah, you can see it looks... I don't even know most of the stuff that I'm looking at, but the game gets pretty intense. And then, yeah, you can... I just wanted to get to the one part at the very least. So basically, you dam off certain sections and you make sure that water flows. And I mean, that's more like my style, you know? Knock all the guys off. Cody Hunton, how's it going? There. So check this. So you'll see. So you can guide the river, then it'll flow that way. So a lot of people have kind of been hyping up how cool that is. So anyway, it looks very cool. I don't want to put too many spoilers in there, but it does seem pretty sweet. And I say, folks, it was supposed to be a sponsored segment. The devs actually asked me to try it out. I was only supposed to play it for a couple hours. I've been playing it for 4.5. So that's when you always know, you know? Having a good time with it. I've never seen this person up here. What do they do from up there? They just look where the next tree needs to go. Okay, I guess. You might want to play one pump again. I actually see that they are still actually pumping. I just, at normal priority, I guess. So I think it's fine. I probably should build more tanks, though, I guess. I mean, it really seems like an intelligent thing to do. I just don't know... I mean, can you build them like this? Can I put them here? And get rid of this road in the middle? I guess I can, huh? That seems pretty smart. I would say that seems pretty smart, probably just before everyone's like, dude. Okay. When storage is full, build more. That's your way of regulating production capacity in this game. Okay, I see my carrots. Well, I've got two houses for carrots, so that's fine. Berries. I actually think everything's fine for my storage, I guess. The berries are there. Can you build large storage tank? No. I've actually prioritized getting these research sections up. So I can get the research points. I don't think I can build anything. Really. I can learn medium tank. I can learn medium tank for all my points. Not really sure what to prioritize. I mean, Pavlov, I see your name, your daughter, and I think I drink without being prompted. Yes. When a Pharaoh's plan is working. That's when he idles, when he's planted everything available. Okay. But I mean, there's a few... Well, I guess I didn't plant it, did I? Screw it. Timber! I always thought that's when trees are being chopped down, but I'm going to use it when I plant them now. Okay, and then cut trees. You know, one day I'm going to need this. Okay. Like so. Drought approaching. Crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pump! Pump, you fools! Pump like you've never pumped before! Prioritize these. Why are these not built? Wait, the dam is probably the most important thing right now. Hold on. Just this one block. Go. Do it. Do the one block. Okay, this is what panic looks like. Hold on. The dam's definitely the most important thing, right? Why is no one building this? Waiting for materials. Go. Go, Team Beavers. Run, you fools! Uh-oh. 90% built. Okay, I think we're going to be fine, right? Yeah, I think we're going to be good. This is smart, right? Right? See? Watch. My beautiful creation. You're good, the drought's in 3 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've created a dam. Right? Yes? Success? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of unspectacular what's happening here. Will it close off by itself when these things happen? All good? Okay. Phew. Okay, let's build a few of these. Yeah, I think we're good. Why is there no panic? Why is everyone panicking? It's like, can I kind of get them all to work? Sorry, someone did say you can make them work harder. How do I whip my beavers? I suppose there's nothing to chop though. I'm pretty much just out of wood, huh? So... yeah, there's actually nothing they can do. I'm out of wood. I blundered. Wood was the problem. Crap. Wait, did you just take like 4 hours to build a dam in a game about beavers? You dawdle... Vix, did you see yourself in that Valora clip earlier in the background? I just saw green Vix over here. You dawdle none of that. Sim, why are you whipping me? Like a beaver. Whip me like a beaver. Thank you. Holy moly. Okay, we're out of wood. And yes, I did take 4 hours to make a dam in a game about beavers, you dawdle. I'm not whipping you. I did appreciate me awkwardly watching from the distance. I quite enjoyed you there as well. I wasn't sure if you'd noticed. Hold on, can I chop here? Oh, wait, hold on. Can we get this wood? Oh, look at this! Wood! Gnaw, you bastards! Gnaw like you've never gnawed before. Yes! Oh, and this one as well. Over here. Did you happen to build in a flood basin? Mariko, I don't know what you're saying to me. A what now? Some that's how you make dunk work harder, not beavers. Yeah, I think we're winning. Oh no, not this game. V, what do you mean not this game? How are you, V? Nice to see you. It's a finicky game, what do you mean? I don't know when you played it, by the way. I mean, it all feels good right now. Finicky as in? Depends how you dam. Okay, look at these. Yeah, see, some of my trees are growing. Look at that. Oh, and then they plant more. Magnificent. All right. Sorry, this must have water inside of it. Crap. It's a game about splashing with water? Yeah, exactly. All right, peeps, is this dam going to work? I don't have to do anything, huh? I don't have to put a sleuth gate. It requires a lot of force-splaining, especially with certain obstacles. So I think that's quite normal for a game like this, V. So, I think in this game you're meant to die. You're meant to kind of have a colony, you're meant to think you're doing well, and then something crazy is supposed to happen. Quite a few games like that, and I think it's kind of like actually eventually being able to do it perfectly is sort of the entire allure of the game. Okay, I should probably plant more things. Plant some potatoes. I died so much in this game at the start, says Vix. I mean, am I doing well, folks? I mean, I was doing really good until the tutorial kind of left me alone, and then I was like, Okay, let's plant these in the middle. Okay, there we go. And I guess you're supposed to just start in a different area, kind of different stuff and different crops and different things. It's the water I have a huge trouble for, so I've built a dam. Things are happening, you're doing well? I think so. Okay, nothing to do in range. Wait, what? Diesel has nothing to do in their lives. Lives in a... Wait, what is Diesel up to here? Wait, Diesel's already 35? This is the lumberjack flag. Well, then Diesel, stop doing this, dude. Then stop, Diesel power. Leave, Diesel. Diesel sat there for the entirety of the summer. Get to work! Oh, Popo died of old age, and some beaver grew up, and Hailstorm grew up. Cool. Oh, 2 new babies. Alright, who would like little baby beavers named after them? I've been dealing with a lot of stress in my new part-time job isn't working out, so it's a tough time, and I'm trying to deal with it the best I can. Sorry, V, I'm sorry that you've been having a tough time. Nice to see you, though. Hope that you have been okay outside of work. Work can be such a huge part of everything, though. Thank you for not saying thanks, Mom. I forgot. Alright, we've got a few people saying me. Okay. I am thinking of a number between 400 and 425. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. A beaver named Possum. Maybe. Get the number. Okay. Quick one this time. Dre Drogan. It's happened. What's times to say? JD Rogan. Okay. Dre Drogan. Done there. Alright. I have another beaver. I am thinking of a creature that people can keep as a pet. Creature that people can keep as a pet. Uh-oh. Alright, it was hamster. Vicky is the first one, then Panther coming out just afterwards there. I think that's right. I don't have her name to look at, but is that... Yeah, it seems correct. It looks correct. That's fine. Okay, last one. Last one, it was a hamster. Sorry, folks, let me choose a harder one. I see some of you getting your guesses out late. Okay, I'll take a tricky one. I am thinking of... I'm thinking of an animal. Possum, I've had chosen possum as a guess when you weren't here. It's a true story. Okay, I'm thinking of an animal, folks. It's not a popular animal. Well, I mean, it's... You all will know the animal, but it's not a... It's not like dog or cat. So, this is giving a bit more time. It's a little bit further out there. It's not a possum. It's not a platypus. I mean, it's a... Don't get me wrong. Every last one of you will know this animal. Definitely. Okay, I'm not seeing anything so far. I hope I didn't miss anyone saying it. Alright, you see it. Okay, apparently it is a hard animal to get. All right, it's a gorilla. Well done, Owl Good. Okay. It was a gorilla. Why did you peeps not get... Did anyone see my... Did anyone notice my... Anyway, it's done. Owl Good. It was a gorilla. It was just a gorilla. Yeah. Dang. Animal? Yeah, it was a gorilla. It was a gorilla. Doug, what's with the subtle hint? Thanks for the hint, you're very welcome. What do you mean you always do that, Doug? Yeah, I'm sorry. Davey did call me JD Drogan the other day. Guess that's an improvement. Okay. JD Drogan will work as well. I also think I put an A in your name. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's taken rid of the whole thing there. Crutan, thank you so much for 13 incredible Crutan-filled months. Holy moly. Holy moly. The music in this game is also quite good. It's slowly, like, it's been quite uninvasive this entire time, but it's good. Don't let Beaver Me die. No promises. Folks, when you get things named after you in games, you know what you're signing up for. I'm like, so I take for it, but Mish, that's why Gorilla was a good one. Because you still had a chance to get in there, you know what I'm saying? You still had a good chance of getting in there, that's why I chose a hard one. Alright, I think I should definitely survive the next drought, huh? The drought is in half a day, I see it now. Pump harder! Harder! Any chance to know what beavers are doing? I just hope mine is doing somewhat useful. You are over here. And what are you doing? You work at the efficient farmhouse. And you live in the lodge. So you work over here. At the farmhouse. Probably sowing fields. So one of these beaver... There you are. See? There's Beaver you. Eating my freaking crops. I see you, sea feds. Go take them to the storage room. Thank God you made us look at you. You all saw sea feds, right? Click on the beaver portrait. Okay. You're exactly correct. That's what Sim sounds like. That's what Puddle Jumper sounds like. That's what JD sounds like. Al Good sounds like that. And Vicky, we've all heard Vicky on stream, but let's hear how her high-pitched voice in this game. Yeah, just like Vix in real life. They remind me of worms? No, well, those are the little baby ones. So obviously the older ones like Diesel now sound. And yeah, the language is quite similar to it. Wow. Vix, you know you have a nice sounding voice. Vix, I actually wanted to DM you the other day. That Discord group that you made me message had like one lone guy who was sitting in the chat, but he was in there for about like a day and a half, and I was like, should we go speak to him? should we go talk to him? Is he waiting for someone to play with? I quite like that. But I couldn't because I don't have the Australian accent, so he would have known. He would have known how I don't belong in the group. So I was going to send you in there. You found the dunk spider? Alright, wait, why is this thing empty? Just before drought. Hold on, why is this tank empty? I suppose they drink from it first, huh? You would have done the opening line exactly. If you get one with draw, then you know it's me. Draw. Oh, butter. Or whatever the... I almost called them hamsters. Whatever the beavers say. Sparkle Muffin is the name for the scientific species named Maritus jacketus, a peacock spider found in Australia. Ah, you found my spider. I understand. You remind me of that thing I saw the other day when I watched Gladiator 2. I still wanted that to be the case. It shows the old scene of Maximus being like, this is Argento, and this is Scato, and he's like naming the horses on his armor. And do like a voiceover where he's like, this is Dewdrop, and this is Buttercup. I think the movie would have been a lot more impactful if he'd done that. Because, I mean, why can't those be the horses' names, you know? This is honeysuckle. Okay, I think drought's gonna start as the day hits. And otter. Too soon, reject. Alright, drought has started. Let's see if my dam works. So all the rivers should run dry now. See. Ooh, this whole thing's dried. Okay, but even though it's dried, look. My water remains plentiful, at least for now. Okay, and you see it's dried here as well. So my little dam in this whole section has worked out quite well. Ooh. Cool. I also noticed that there's a whole dam here of dirty water. Oh, damn, dude. I know, right? So even during the drought, I can have water. There we go. Look at that. The water I haven't even used yet. Okay, it's not going to last forever, though, huh? They are going to drain it dry at some point. The yucky lake. Yeah, it's better terminology than some people were using before. It'll go down slowly, but it'll last me long enough. Cool. And check that. So if the water doesn't die, your grass stays green. I mean, one of you kind of insinuated that earlier, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay. So that's good. So I can still continue to have my crops be nice and beautiful. Damn, peeps, I got so much water. There we go. Would anyone like a drink? I have extra water. Anyone else struggling during these times? Because I can tell you who's not struggling. Me. That's not what I wanted to build. Storage. Okay, and I've got 343 research points. So I guess I could be pretty good about that. So look at this. My dual researching is working quite well. I do need to get some of these houses built up once the trees are back. Oh. Insanely downpour, New Zealand. Didn't get any major. Gotcha. You need a drink. Mish, enjoy. I think that this can only be described as huge amounts of success. What does everyone think? Right? Look at this village. We didn't die. Our river hasn't gone completely dry yet. Clearly they're thriving. Yeah, exactly. Is there anything you can do with this disgusting land over here? You've beaten the game? Yeah, pretty much, right? It looks damn good. You're all beavering away. Too many puns today, folks. Way too many. Okay, if someone gets sick, I've got a hospital bed, so I'm even thinking ahead. Alright, I guess the next thing is, what do I research? What is a good thing to research? So I can learn new pathways, platforms, things like this. I'm going to build a bunch of lodges at some point. I can learn better wood stuff. I can make gears. What those do. You can water that disgusting dry land. Oh, okay. So that dry land is basically just this land. I understand. So the water basically affects it this far. So if I could just... Damn, peeps, I didn't even lose a single barrel during the drought. And the game's too easy. It's too easy. Should I play it on hard? Research how to make vanilla. See? My river didn't even dry up. Look, the rains will return soon. There, look at this. Look. See? Wait, can the water... Wait a second. Is the water ever going to return here? In fact, do I care? Do I even need the water? Oh, no, it will. Okay, that's good. Good. Drought ended, really? Yeah. I'm just too good at the game, folks. Wait. Why is this flooding? Hold on. Hold on, it'll stop, right? Why is this overflowing like this? Hold on. Okay, no, it's fine. It's just waves. Okay. Phew. We're fine. We're good. Damn. That's the reason. Okay. Let's look into large warehouse. 250 points. Or a large or an underground pile. Stores bulk resources. Ground only, must be built on the ground. I mean, I'm kind of curious just to see what this looks like, but it takes 1,000, so I can't. I need to release? I think it did release, huh? I think it's all fine. Large tanks for water. I can get medium tanks for water. What is capacity? Oh, damn, these are way larger. Capacity 30, capacity 300. Okay, I'll get better water tanks. I bet you they are huge, though. It's under storage. I keep putting in the wrong thing here. Oh, damn. Look at this thing. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, so I actually built all these things, and now I need to destroy all of them so that I can build better tanks. I was just too efficient. Folks, this is what happens. I'm just too efficient at the game. I'll need planks first. Oh. Probably should turn this thing back on, huh? Oh, no, it is on. Okay. Oh, Vicky, look. Oh, what a coincidence. Vicky, who works at the plank station. Oh, you probably need planks. Don't lay me off. Don't lay me off. Keep the plank station producing planks. Okay, Vix. All right, Vix, just for you, I'll do that. Do we think that's a bit suspicious that the person who works at the plank station is pushing the plank gender? I have to support my family. That's fair. That's fair. I'll allow it. 1 medium replaces 10 small. Yeah, I can see that. It's huge. Slightly picious? Yeah, I think that's slightly picious at the very least. Yeah, those medium ones make a huge difference, actually. Okay, but I still have 289 research points. What was that bing, 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 bing sound? Okay, for 1,000 more of those. I can learn the contemplation spot. A small spot where beavers can contemplate nature. Screw it. Let's give these beavers happiness. Okay. Contemplation spot. Is that literally it? It's just like this little... It's literally just a spot where the beaver can just be. Okay. Guess we can pop it there. So... It's literally just like an altar for a beaver to sit at. I like a contemplation spot. Yeah, it's right there next to the sick tent. No, this is not good town planning. I need to put this somewhere else. Okay, we're gonna put all this sort of like, let's call it the recreational areas behind the houses, so you can hear all the sick people going through your window. Yeah, and then you go contemplate right next to the sick people as well. I think this is fine, huh? Yeah, just like that. Just like that should work. Okay, and then this lumberjack flag, I think I'm just going to delete this. Always a lumberjack that cuts trees. I mean, all these trees are dead. So I don't need that anymore, because that's all dead. Okay, I kind of need a bridge. I think that's something I need to start researching as well. Bridges, huh? So I can get to the other side. Platform, double platform, triple platform, zip line. Okay, let's learn single platform. See what it does. So this is supposed to be... So if I look at this... So you can get a platform like this that can go up to that house. like so. And then I guess you need a set of stairs to go up to it, huh? And then people could actually get to that house. And then you can actually get platforms that are like triple, so you can basically build this up to 4 tiers. That's cool. That's cool. Dunk's come here saying for a good stretch for your health. Okay. That's good. Dunk, how about a break? Definitely more vicious than a beaver doing quality control by eating the crops, sort of. Sea fans. These were good carrots. They're fine. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I will be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them.
Wait, did we carry? I literally just hopped out for a stretch break. Did we carry? Sorry, peeps. I was like, okay, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, make Chimera happy. And then everyone's just like, code carry, code carry, code carry. Got head holdy guy for a second. Oh, okay, strange. Okay, we're good. All right, well, let me go for the stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment.
In a world where everyone is a 10 and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes. I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was like absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why you would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey guys, I'm new to the world and it's a magical place. Oh my god.
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. I was further down than I thought.
Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
Uh-oh. Folks, it seems like my internet's having a little bit of a tough time. Damn. We working? Is it working, maybe? Don't come back. Where you gone? Nice pause face. Uh-oh. Sorry, I don't even know if anyone can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone see what's happening? Poor Dunks? Still